moves in the way. Did you guys see what DeMarcus Cousins did over in like the Puerto Rican league?
No.
Didn't he pick a fight? I only saw like a smidgen of it.
Yeah, he tried to he got fouled and was complaining to the refs. Let me just put it that way. He's complaining to the ref, and one of the fans on court side was doing this like crybaby gesture to him.
Yeah.
Right, and so DeMarcus Cousins walked up to him and started to flick him off. So that fan flicked him off back, and DeMarcus Cousins like literally put his hand like touched the guy's face with his middle finger, like, and then it just went off. And then they tried to. So the fan didn't back down. They had to hold DeMarcus back, and as they like pushing him out of the arena, he's getting hit with like he got hit with like water and food. So he tries to run back on the court while he's being dragged back by all kinds of security.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, holy crap. So he got booted from the league.
Talk about fall from grace.
Yeah.
I'm not condoning what the fans did, because you don't do that. You don't, but he put his hands on that fan first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like fans are going to heckle, and I hate it. I hate fans that act that way. But
he's been in the NBA. He knows how it is.
Yeah, he like put his hands all up on that dude. All right, I'm in.
Yeah, and the NBA is just as fucking bad with that shit.
Yeah.
What was it? The Malice at the Palace?
Oh yeah. Jeez.
What was that?
Indiana Pacers.
Yeah. I got in a big fight, and the fans are on the court, and
yeah, like
Ron Artest ran into the stands.
Yeah, Ron Artest.
Oh, I remember
there was a
that,
couple
yeah.
players that did.
Steven Jackson was with him.
Yeah.
We don't get that excitement anymore.
And then Ron Artest went after the wrong fan. That's what made it even worse.
Right.
A fan threw like a beer down at him or something like that, and he ran up there and punched the wrong fan. Damn. Iraq comes in and starts raining immediately. Oh, you changed your name. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I changed it yesterday.
What's your name now?
Erat. Not character 1.
I like character 1. It was pretty awesome. I got a guillotine, a gold one.
The fuck are these motherfuckers?
Dude, that is awesome.
These
Really?
are some big ass motherfuckers.
Where are you? It shows you guys right here.
I'm over here.
I took off because...
Yeah, I'm over here.
Oh, never mind.
I thought it was nighttime, so I went over to check out the...
Yeah, those are the NPCs that are here. When I look at the map, it shows them as blue arrows.
Nighttime.
Triangle.
Nighttime. It looked like it was nighttime for a second.
Yeah, it changed like right when you guys loaded it, it changed over.
I don't know. I'm killing some like big ass dudes.
Oh.
Are they like look like between bears and humans or something like that? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
They like saying hi to people. Yeah, hug them too.
Good thing is they're slow.
I still think it's crazy that everything just respawns, like...
Alright, is there any more? I just killed 4 of them, so...
That was quick.
Heroes.
Yeah, I literally like just went to this base and then saw like, you know how like you like can see like an enemy's like health bar.
Yeah.
So I saw an enemy's health bar, so I was like, oh, what the fuck is that? So I came over here, and that's when I ran into them. They got their little like cave down here, so. With their like bones hanging from the ceiling and shit.
Nice.
Edward Log 6 string. Edward Log 6 string. Shit, I didn't get to that. Oh well. Dude, really? Are you serious? I'm trying to put something down. You stand right in the freaking way. Okay, so I don't know how to do it, but it works.
Hey, flame shine. I got another spark.
Nice.
Alright.
I like finding those flame sharks. Getting those sparks.
Ooh, I've got one of those red things.
Oh, here's a cave. How the hell do I get to that cave, bro?
Lady, can you get the hell out the way?
How the fuck do I get to the cave?
You're fighting these NPCs too much.
I don't know how I get to the cave. Oh, there's a tree in there too. Yeah, one of those trees that we need to kill.
Oh, yeah, nice. Okay.
But I don't know how we get to the cave.
Very carefully.
Well, it's literally across the fucking ravine.
Oh, I think I've done that one. You have to jump across, you have to get high, and like you have to go like above it and float into it. Unless it's the one that's just out in the open and you just fly over to it. Let's see.
This guy's tough. Oh, he's big.
Alright, let's get that working.
Found a level 5 guy? He's like a shack.
I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, he's a...
Watch out, brother. Let's this out.
He seems very athletic.
Oh, she can go back.
One thing I've noticed is that...
Damn it! I fell to my death.
Oh no.
He's a big boy.
Damn it. I gotta go back and find my shit, though. Okay, it was down this way for sure.
Yeah. Dead. Ooh, he had a gold sword and some stuff on him. Oh, yeah, the frozen core one, like a legendary one.
Nice.
He was.
Oh, nice, bro.
Head?
I was worried because like where I dropped off because I dropped off the ledge, and so I was worried like my shit would be in a place where I wouldn't be able to get it. No, it's just like over here in the middle of nowhere. How the fuck am I, motherfucker? How the hell am I supposed to get that though? It's on this like ledge. What the fuck? Not like seriously, like.
Supposed to be a salt mine down here?
Alright, got it. I just had to inch like inch by inch by inch. Make sure I didn't fall off that fucking or slide off the ledge to get it. Cause I'm like, that's what had the spark in it and shit.
Salt mine down somewhere.
What the hell's a heal channel?
Oh, I don't know.
I got like 13 of them.
Oh, is that the things that like the?
Oh, there's staff charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you repair a wand, does it just get its charges back right after that, or how's that work?
Wands don't need charges. They're like it's like a kind of consider it like a melee weapon, kind of, but you're shooting projectiles.
Huh.
Now staves, you need charges for staves, but I think you have to make them, like arrows.
Yeah. Frozen core wand.
Sorry, I was fighting a stupid ass. Oh, okay. I see a tree. Okay, okay. So that's where the salt's gonna be, because we need salt. I'm on the hunt for salt.
I got one. How many do you need?
A bunch. That's what we need for that fur lady. Salt and the furs will turn into dried fur.
Oh, okay.
So it's just the next progression of.
Man, if I would have known, I would have picked it because I had a dry fur that I could have picked up and I didn't pick it up.
No worries. We'll make a lot.
I mean,
we're
it was one, but.
Are you a rabbit? We're a rabbit. Okay.
Where? I'm trying. Like, that's not where it's at, though.
No rested bonus. This was dumb.
Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
I don't know. screw that area.
It's just shooting rockets. What? Oh, he died in the mud. Are you serious?
What's this? What's going on my cob?
Oh, I got some berries. Nice. Let's go. Found some berry plants.
Nice. I built a second rack for her, so one could be for the berries and the other could be for the fur.
Okay, cool. I haven't really been keeping an eye out for berries, but now that I know we can dry them, I will.
Right?
That's a pretty tree. I want to knock that one down. That's what everybody says when they see a pretty tree, right? That's a pretty tree. I want to knock that one down.
Who is shooting?
Angry. You're an angry little smurf.
Went to the damn restroom before I started this. Okay, never mind.
So you said there's like salt mines?
Yeah, you can find, sometimes you see them on the map, like salt mine location. Oh shit.
This is an area we haven't been, right?
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
Baby jump. Give me a little heart attack. Uh-huh. Give him the right hand peek.
Where is it showing me? Why am I way over here? Oh, I ran the wrong way. Okay.
Oh, dude fell in the lava and he's dying. You idiot.
Oh, my bad. Did I make my way all the way back to the bridge? Interesting.
Hooray. All I got was some stupid runes for killing you? Not worth it.
Oh, get out of the bed, stupid.
Ring of Rot.
Like, if it becomes easy to make these magic charges, that might be a cool thing to mess with.
Yeah, how do you make them?
The alchemist,
Nice.
and another NPC you unlock, and he opens up his own shop and stuff. And I'm going to unlock him right now, trying to.
Yeah, give me your potion. Lockpick. Make it. Thank you.
I hear you, I don't see you. Teased him. don't know why I have so much fun shooting bows and arrows.
It's fun.
It is.
Is there anywhere in particular we're keeping the furs, Matt?
In the box where the lady is, because she does the furs.
Ah.
So one of those boxes on her little platform. Oh, there. Oh, two guys. Oh.
I have 33 of them. I got a lot of animal furs. Yeah, I found a
What
wolf
about shroud cores?
They're in a box somewhere there. I'm not exactly sure which one.
No problem. I just didn't see them in any of them.
Alchemist Apprentice something? I saw that. What was that?
Yeah, I just unlocked the Alchemist.
Okay. I just saw that pop up. I was like, what?
And I think I'm safe to just leave now. Oh, wait, no, there's one more chest right there. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm heading back to you guys. Or the base. Let's see, shroud cores are in here somewhere. Let's see which one. Right here. Yep, shroud spores. Oh, cores?
Yeah, I put it in there.
Yeah, they're back here somewhere. I don't remember which one. One of these has them.
I don't think I saw it in there. I tried transferring.
It's all good. There's a spark, and it should be in here with the spark, the middle one.
Okay.
I think we just used it.
There we go.
Sweet. Everything. I still kept my food. Yes, I did. I'll actually cook those.
Man, that blacksmith talks a lot of shit.
Yes, he does.
I'm like, damn, you're weak, boy.
Alright, I got another purple staff. Let's get rid of it. Put you up here with the greens.
Damn, there's like a whole little town over here.
There we go.
The Harvest Homestead.
Harvest Homestead? That sounds familiar. Oh, yeah.
It's like a whole little town over here.
Yeah, there's like all kinds of corn over there and stuff, and tomatoes, and yeah. She said she's got insufficient materials. Well, I'm sorry, lady. Damn. Put those here. The materials here. use the restroom. I'll be back, gentlemen.
Out exploring.
I shot down some beehives.
You really have to kind of pick and choose what you want to do.
Do I not have enough fucking space? What? No, I do. Oh, we just had that much shit there. Okay. Damn. I got 8 honey and 8 wax. From shooting down those beehives.
Oh shit! I keep forgetting about that. I saw a couple of them.
Yeah. I just like ran across them. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, well, I'll shoot those down.
What is in here?
Some girls come in the morning.
Oh, you're an angry little elf. There's 2 little angry elves. Goddamn angry elves. Yeah, that's what I thought. Who owns you? I own you. Where's your friend?
It's not what I meant to do, but it's all good.
Magic's not too bad. It's not good.
Are you using a staff?
Yeah, wand.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about the staff when you have to use the.
Core charges. Yeah, this is just
Yeah, I
nice
wonder how
thing.
strong that is. All right, bro.
Checking out somebody's shitty house. They apparently didn't like my initial review. Ooh, lockpicks. Their shitty pictures on the wall suck.
20, 30. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you keep battling. I'm just taking a nap on your crappy ass couch.
I don't see another beehive there.
Yeah. Who wins? I win.
kill the beehive? Or the bee swarm?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I just killed it. I just shot. I'm like, I don't know if I'm just shooting certain bees or if I'm shooting the whole thing as a swarm, but I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'm like, if I'm hitting certain bees, I'm pretty damn good aim.
Right. The apprentice now has a workshop, and he uses bones, and the bones are in the middle chest at the apprentice workshop. Take that, thank you. And this one takes what? Coal powder, just charcoal. Okay. There we go. Alright. How do I make magic chests?
I got more of those charms and some flames. Nice.
Bow.
I got more of those health things that I was asking about for the staff.
Nice.
And then I got some of the more of the flames. I don't know what those do, but I got them.
Wait, how do you craft? Say what? Oh, I'm an idiot.
These blue flowers.
Oh, who the hell is this dude?
Midnight lilies? Nice.
Who the fuck is this dude?
I messed up.
Well, he's dead. Green glowing motherfucker? Who the fuck is that?
I have no clue. Was that a banshee?
I don't know. It looked like a skeleton, but like greenish. I don't know. He was protecting this like flame thing here. I killed him.
What did they run into? Jesus, something just killed the fuck out of some guys.
I have a feeling there might be more here with me. Maybe. Or I'm just was hearing sounds. Which that could be too. Okay, that was some loud shit. Oh no, there's definitely things here.
Go say hi to him. You already took that one.
Oh, they might.
Midnight try.
No, they're down lower. I think.
That shrine's open. That one only opens at night.
Oh, nice.
Anything cool here?
I'm in some downstairs area of this place. What the fuck?
Whoa, this place is huge.
And now I definitely hear people walking.
shitty box. We have ice bolt.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of motherfuckers here, but they're all locked behind these fucking doors. There's like these locked gates into the Enshrouded area, and there's a bunch of those green motherfuckers back there. I don't know if I want to open it.
Whoa, there's so many traps here. Holy shit.
You could kill him. You got him.
There's a bunch of them, bro.
Don't be afraid of no ghosts.
Is that red? What the hell?
Ready for prop night? What are you talking about still?
Oops.
That was the easiest.
Oh, I can't open it.
I think it opens once you open a chest or do something. Can I make this sure? YOLO.
Probably after I open this.
This place has your favorite stuff. It's got lava. And not much else. Ooh, a golden box.
What the hell's a scorning wand?
Stupid hatchet.
Why do you run so fast, brother?
We should make this our base. This place is awesome.
You can make anywhere your base. We could do multiple flame altars.
Yeah. I don't know if you can get out during the day though. That's the only problem. Oh, it can only be open at night. Yeah.
Holy shit, that was hard. But
Some of the lamest loot I have ever come across.
yeah, that's the fight of my life. Okay.
Oh, so I'm in the what?
Oh, I messed up.
I guess I'm in the Enshrouded area down here? Okay, no I'm not. Like my Enshrouded level was like not good, so I was like, oh damn. I got a bunch of shit from here. Oh, I can't fucking damn it.
What'd you do?
I don't have enough space. I don't need stone.
Reset my stupid skill tree because I chose like an idiot.
What did you choose?
I had like a sneak attack set up and it was useless.
Oh.
Everything sees you from a mile away.
Feels like it, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, did I just fall to my death?
I can make a small backpack.
Oh no.
Do we have dried fur anywhere? Got regular fur.
I'm gonna die because I fell in a hole. That's kind of not fair game.
Oh, I need 4 dried fur.
Forest longbow? Noise. Man! My backpack is full!
It's like the common problem in this game.
Well, I'll just leave that. That'll work. I don't need that. We already had a better sword.
That's cool. Midnight Lilies are kind of cool. You see them out at night. +1 health regeneration, +1 min shroud protection. 20 minutes.
Holy shit, I had to mind myself out of that. Wow.
Eric and I almost did that to ourselves last night. It was we were very proud of ourselves.
Yeah, I was about to get pissed at the game. I was like, no way you're gonna kill me for that. Alright. Where the hell is the salt mine? They say there's a salt mine here somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, I think I do now. Never mind.
Oh, that... By the cave that I found, that's gotta be what that was, then. That had to have been a salt mine.
I'm inside the shroud.
But it looks like all white on the like walls and shit.
No, I haven't found anything yet like that. I just see a bridge here.
No, I'm just...
I don't know.
Okay. No, I'm just saying, like, you know how, like, the... oh, God, what was it? That we were harvesting the flint, right? How that builds off, and it's, like, kind of that weird color.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen where it builds off like that, but it's just strictly white. That must be the salt mines.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
That's pretty awesome if it is. Where are we keeping that straight?
How are you gonna put a book to read inside the shroud so then like I can die reading it?
We'll read faster.
Right? It's like like this white stuff, that's just whatever, mycelium or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Oh, the mycelium.
Yeah. It's dark in here. Holy shit, I have 12. Oh, interesting.
Aha! Bitch. Okay, those are dried. Alright, where are we doing? Where are the regular berries going on her side?
In our bellies?
In one of those chests on her thing.
Doesn't matter any of them.
No, I can change it later. Probably the left one. Because all the berries are probably already in the dry rack.
Yeah, it just shows there's like 8. Yeah, everything was already dried. So. That I saw.
Can I aim it that high? Barely.
Oh.
So I have 83 salt so far.
I
about to die.
got 7 as
And
well.
it's dead. Alright.
Can you just make another one? That's what I did the other day. It was like,
Nah, I'll
lazy.
just come back, drop it off so they can start production and go back.
Oh, so I got
Then
the same shit that you did. So the noble pants and noble dress and all that.
yeah. The fuck? Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, that was all salt out there too? Okay.
Alright, where was the... Did I miss the spark? Do we not have a spark in any of them anymore?
Yeah, where the weapons are. One of those chests, I think there's a spark.
Yeah, in the very end one.
Wait, more reading?
Hey.
No? Okay. Middle one. Not very end one. I was like, no?
Hey.
Right, alright. Hey, lady. Here's some salt for you. Let's see, we never gave you nothing.
God damn it.
Sounds like you ate something.
Yeah, I hit fucking wrong thing. I'm gonna have food poisoning.
Oh no.
Well, you would think it's like, okay, when it says use item, like, I went and got wood so I could create a fire to cook it. But no.
Okay, yeah, here you can make different dust. You can make shroud cores right here. You can make a whole wizard outfit. You can make a spiritual cane. Books, here's how you use those books. You can make decorations.
Nice.
You can make 50 ice bolts, damn, with water and 5 shroud liquid, damn. Survival flask for this. So here, this guy makes all the potions, so there you go. Here's my bag empty, yes. Get a rest bonus.
I mean, funny part is, though, even though I got food poisoning, it's not like my health went down.
Egerton salt lines. A buzz in the walls? What?
Oh, where were you putting the salt?
In the one of those 2 drying racks, the one with the furs.
Middle one? Alright, cool.
Did I already eat? Oh, I can't get another food bonus. Okay. I don't get it though. Plug in the walls? What's that even mean? search this area. Oh.
I really do like the glider thing.
There we go. It's my first time cooking.
Nice.
I mean, I had 8, or 9 pieces of this meat, so it's like, how about I cook it so I actually have some meat in my inventory?
Ring of Endless Life.
You get permanent stamina regeneration or something? That's what that sounds like.
Nice.
I think he got something like that last night.
Well, no, it was 2 nights ago. That health ring or whatever. It's not permanent, but, well, I mean, it is.
This one here does life leech 6%. So you.
Oh, that's awesome. Life leech. I like that.
But, like, I mean, I know, like, my health, like, originally was, like, you know how you have that, I don't know what the blue, you have the green line and then the blue line. What's the blue line? Is that the Enshrouded? Or is that the meta? Or the meta or the Enshrouded?
I think it's mana. I haven't really worn it down enough. I haven't got anything powerful enough to really.
Neither have I, so I don't know. But the green, like, my line originally was equal to the blue line. Now it's double.
Oh damn!
Like, where's your health bar? Is it equal
Mine's
to
a
the?
little bit bigger than the blue.
Oh yeah, like no, mine's like
Yeah, yours
double.
is way bigger than mine.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we all know that, but that's fine.
Mr. Modesty himself. Let me toot my own horn here, ladies. Get some flint. I need to make.
Yeah, I saw some giant glowing blue eyeballs.
What?
Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah. I need to get out of here though, because I did all this work and forgot to fix my pickaxe. Like an idiot. Harvest.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
search.
when you come back, I'll go back with you.
Don't need that.
Oh wait, so I could just go. Okay, no, you're right there. Never mind. I'll just travel there now.
More reading.
I feel like the mining can like give you more stuff. Like it feels like.
Okay. I guess I'll go in here. What's in here? I don't like the sound of this place. Oh man, that's great. You want some?
Are you down below?
I'm in this round, about to leave though.
Oh, I see a broken bridge.
Yeah, I'm right next to that. I thought I was gonna climb, but I can't climb here. Shit. Alright.
Oh, am I getting tar from this Flintstone too?
Get out this way.
I think just died on the lava. Oh.
Out of the shroud, yes. What is this? Is that clay? Ooh.
Damn it, I should have kept those fucking bombs.
Breaking barrels will give you nails.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. That one just gave me water.
Oh. Springland's dirt? I guess we kind of need that anyway at some point, right? So we can start farming.
We've been getting that like crazy anyways. You have to use that. Yeah, we've been using that in the kiln to make charcoal.
Okay,
what are you using to make charcoal?
Wood and the dirt you get when you mine it. When you mine, sometimes it gives you dirt.
Yeah.
17, huh? 41? Why is that so much better? Let's put these weapons in here. You guys can take them if you want them.
Fucking place.
Since I upgraded my sword, that motherfucker hits hard. I upgraded it last.
Upgrade? Money?
No, that runes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can add runes to it. Now, I wouldn't do it to anything that's green, but if you have anything that's like rare or something, it's beneficial. Like it took my rare from, I think it was like a level, what was it, like 11 damage to 22 damage.
Why is it bringing me here?
It like doubled it, and then added. So it added poison. What, piercing and shroud or something? I don't know. But it's also +3 shroud armor. So the other, I mean, realistically, the one that I would add shit to, like the Executioner's Axe would be really good to add shit to. I also have this fucking
gold guillotine.
Yeah, this wand sucks.
Like they have their purpose.
I mean, a scorching wand, right? This one's a fucking epic, so it's a purple. But it's 9 fucking damage, bro. I mean, yes, I took out an enemy with it, but do you know how many fucking times I had to fucking, like, whittle this shit around?
She also used
level 5 stuff sucks.
You also use no ammo though. So
Yeah.
I guess that's kind of the
Right. I mean, that's the
trade-off for it or
bonus.
something.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, hi. How's it going? You going back down?
Yeah. Don't know where. Oh, I guess I'm going in here.
Okay. I guess I'm going in there too.
There's a skitter nest. I think that's a quest to clear the skitter nest down here. Ah, there it is. What, is that it? Collect. Oh. Oh shit.
What was that?
Salt.
Oh.
It's just hard to get the ones up high. I'm not building up to it. Oh well. What?
I mean, can we just take out the whole fucking wall?
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure if it drops. It'd be kind of cool if it did. I feel like there's more to this than...
Damn, my Enshrouded's low.
Growing stronger.
I guess I got...
Is it a tomato?
So you got to get out of the Enshrouded before it hits 0, otherwise you die, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I got like 3.5 minutes.
Some tomatoes.
Is this all salt too?
That's not...
Oh, this is mycelium.
Salt kind of looks like cubes on the wall.
I've been working on the railroad. Alright, where do we get back out?
How much time you got left?
2 minutes.
Alright. Come this way. Don't go in that cave. Come this way. Because I don't know if I have to fight there. I don't want you to get stuck fighting. Alright, we're just going to jump off here and glide kind of down this path. And if we keep following this path, we're going to walk into a couple places we can grapple up out of the shroud. Straight ahead. Go. And as soon as you, right when you get to the very top of this wall, you're out.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. I wonder if that other cave is also bugs. Oh, I missed it. I'm an idiot. God, I suck.
What'd you miss?
The ledge. And I rolled off and took damage. Like an idiot.
Oh, I was like, where did you go?
I went back where we were.
Oh,
I'm gonna
gotcha.
try to... Because it says here...
Yeah,
It
that
says
other...
here, let's see, a critter nest.
So yeah, that must be... That's the bugs.
It looked like we cleared that whole cave. I didn't see any other critters in there.
Unless there was something behind like another wall or something that we didn't. Because we kind of heard them, but. I mean, they might.
I killed the 2 spawners that I saw.
Right.
There might have been more, but. Let's go across the bridge, see what happens.
Some salt for that. I saw cam on a plate.
Hey, Fatty, I watched the U.S. soccer game after we got off last night.
Yeah.
Oh my god, first half was fucking horrible.
Wow,
Absolutely horrible.
Did the US just play bad, or how did...
There was no... You know how, like, teams pressure and they pressure, like, the whole team at once? So it's like one guy goes, the other 2 guys kind of flow in that area and cover the open ground and all that? No. It was like one guy would pressure, and it was like just, yeah, chaotic, bro. Like, they didn't know what they were doing.
That's shitty.
Offensively, like, they had some good play, you know, like, with the ball, you know, good ideas and shit. It just didn't fully materialize. But defensively, yeah, no, with that, and I mean, you know, they would cross the field, and I mean, the guy would receive it on the wing. Nobody in front of him for, you know, 15 feet. Like, bro, if somebody's 15 feet behind, like, you have all, like, you could do so much. Like, you're catching the ball, you're controlling it, like, without worry, right? So, yeah, it was just bad. I mean, 4-0 was the score at the start. It ended up being the final score. Second half, a lot better, pressuring the ball. Just nothing great in the final third. Like, we couldn't get anything together in the final third to potentially score. But overall, much better second half. But yeah, no, Gold Cup, we're not having any of the, like, there's not going to be any of the big time players. Like, Pulisic's not playing. So it's all going to be these, I mean, like, Matt Turner, I think, is the only one. Like, I guess Walker Zimmerman, maybe. Tim Ream. Like, people that you might know their name. Not being a U.S. fan, but maybe know their name. Like, Matt Turner, you would probably know, because he's been our keeper for probably the last, 3-4 years, you know, including the last World Cup. But other than that, yeah, I mean, most people, like, unless they watch soccer, like, consistently, would have no fucking clue. A lot of the players. I mean, they might recognize some of their names because they play MLS, but some of them play overseas. But some players definitely stood out in that second half where it's like, okay, yep. You know they're going to be in the starting 11 in the Gold Cup for sure. And if they're not, this Pochettino, whatever the fuck the name of the coach is, Mauricio Pochettino, like, it's not a good look. I mean, he's 5 wins, 5 losses.
They should be doing better than that.
They've lost 4 consecutive in the U.S. Yeah. Yeah.
That was pretty disappointing, but the U.S. is supposed to be on the up and up and not.
Now, a lot of those 4 losses that they've had have not been their full squad. I get it.
Yeah.
But that's not an excuse. Like, the step down from our starting 11 shouldn't be that fucking drastic. I mean, right now we're known as... Yeah, I mean, right now we're ranked 16th in the world. It shouldn't be that fucking drastic. Now, Switzerland also beat Mexico 4-2 as well. So
It's kind of surprising, but I'm assuming that weren't like the top squad or anything.
I think Mexico's playing with more of their top squad because they're getting ready for the Gold Cup.
Taking it seriously.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like my sister was talking about. Oh God, because they had the Euro Championship, right? That just was played. Which is basically the Gold Cup, essentially, but for European teams. And Portugal beat Spain, right? And you know, like Ronaldo's out there, he's 40 years old, and he's crying, like he's so happy his team won. It's like that's the type of player you want to see play. Like that's the type of response you want for a player playing for their country. And then you got like the Spain, like the who was it? I guess he's a phenom, like phenomenal player. I can't think of his name. But he's like 19 years old. And he was talking trash to like Ronaldo and shit like that early. And then Ronaldo scores the game-tying goal to force it to PKs, but then gets injured. What up, Dan? What's up, brother? So, yeah, I don't know. It's... There's a lot of flack on, like, some of the big-name players, like, hell, even Pulisic. Like, a lot of people are talking shit about Pulisic for not going out for the Gold Cup.
Yeah.
Like, I get it in some instances, but you know, if you're coming off injury, sure, don't do it. But if you've been healthy and been playing for your club,
Hey. Sometimes, you know, they just don't think it's worth the money.
I mean, what are they missing out on money from their club? No.
They don't want to get injured and take a chance on it. Like, the World Cup's awesome and all, but being paid millions of dollars, not getting injured is...
Good hunting.
So it's like, for some of the bigger names, they don't want to take a chance on it. But if I don't know, I would rather play.
Who?
I remember that in the World Cup they've done that before. Like, they've just refused to play because they don't want to take a chance on an injury.
Who?
I don't remember. I don't pay that much attention to it.
I haven't
money they can miss out on.
I haven't heard like a single player say no to.
US?
No, I'm just saying like in general. Like I'm talking worldwide. That has said no to playing in the World Cup. Gold Cup, okay, maybe. Because I know Landon Donovan sat out one Gold Cup. I know Dempsey sat out one Gold Cup. But it wasn't when they sat out. It wasn't. It was still 7, 8, 9 players of the starting 11. Like it was 1 or 2 that were sitting out. You know what I'm saying? Versus, I mean, you have Weston McKennie sitting out. You got Dempsey sitting out, or not Dempsey. Pulisic sitting out. You got probably 8 of the starting 11 are sitting out. And not playing in it. You finally closed on your house today, so you're officially homeless. What? Like, you closed on selling your house so you're homeless? Or buying a house? I mean, buying a house, you wouldn't be homeless.
Unless you got a move-in date.
Oh, okay. His new house will be ready in 2 weeks. Okay. That makes sense.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if my job search keeps going much longer, I'm probably taking a cash offer on this house.
That sucks.
I can't remember what it was, that initial that I had talked to that guy about, but I mean,
Yeah.
I'd still probably have. I want to say it was like I think he was. I think he was around 180.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No. So, I mean, I owe 90, so, I mean, that would be 90K in savings. And, I mean, I'm taking over my parents' house at some point, regardless, so
Yeah.
I don't have family or kids or anything like that, so moving there, not a big deal. Now, the only other option, like, would be to rent this house out to...
Yeah.
I've actually thought about it, like, my niece and nephews. Or, my nephew and his wife, I should say. Because I know they're looking for a house. I mean, maybe I could do something where, you know, it's like a rent-to-own type thing. Potentially with them.
Yeah.
But, which I've thought about. I'd go ahead and I would get all the carpets and shit redone before, if I would do that, though.
Yeah, that's a big chunk of change, though.
What? All the carpets redone?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can have this spot.
But, like, the issue, like my mom's like, well, get with your cousin, because my cousin's, like, does real estate. And I'm like, well, I'm like, if I was to try and sell the house as is, right? The bathrooms have never been remodeled, so they're 20 years old. They've never been updated. The kitchen's never been updated other than me putting in the wood floors. The heater/AC unit is the same as the original, so it's 20 years old. So it's like, you know, I mean, like my mom's like, well, you know, I want you to get max dollar. I'm like, well, I'm not going to get max dollar because all of that. Like,
It's a tough situation to be in.
yeah, the houses that get max dollar on the market have been updated. Right? Like, they've been updated. And I'm not saying, like, you got to go and spend, like, 4, 5, 6, 7 grand on a bathroom. But you got to spend a couple grand updating it.
Yeah.
Right? New, you know, I mean, maybe a new faucet. I mean, you might not even need to do anything countertop-wise. But a new faucet, you know, tile on the floor, or, you know, whatever. Right? So, I mean, it has to look newer and fresh and not 20 years old. And with linoleum on the floors, it looks 20 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, plain and simple, right? Like, it looks like a cookie cutter house.
Hey.
That's 20 plus years old.
Cowboy, got something for you.
Yeah. What's that?
There you go.
You fought
A paper lantern. That's funny.
little
It made
Dan.
you follow a light, like those little lights that take you from point to point.
Little Dan fought.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It was just like,
Dan fought 2 couches and a fridge this morning, but he won.
where do you want the salt at, Humble?
Salt goes with the lady who uses the salt. This one on the left, right here, the left one.
All right.
Dirt and stone.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, that's why I got the lower, like, cash offer. I would have gotten a higher cash offer.
Banshee, man.
My roof isn't that old. It's like 5-6 years old, something like that. Because I got that replaced when I was in training at Applebee's.
No.
But yeah, I mean, the heater and the AC, like, I mean,
Yeah.
heater AC unit, that's what, $20K potentially,
Yeah.
right? That's a lot of fucking money to do a furnace and new AC unit. Not to mention, I've never had it serviced. Anytime that there's been an issue, I've just fixed it myself.
A lot better than coughing up like what, $100, $200 just to have them come and look at it.
Yeah, I mean, like, the times that I've fixed it was, it was the igniter.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
That went bad, and then the other one was the flame sensor.
Hey! Hey!
So,
At least
like,
yeah, that's
pretty
things
easy.
that, like, yeah, like either you or Parrot can do it.
I mean,
Like, yeah.
like $20, $30 parts that I can replace on the furnace.
Yeah.
Now the AC, I did have to have them work on it. But that was like right when you probably, actually, I think you were living there.
Okay, there's a warranty.
Yeah, so I had that warranty that most people will get when they first buy a house for that first year. Because the AC and the fridge, remember the fridge panel went out?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that whole like computer panel went out on the fridge, so I had them come out and they fixed that. So instead of like buying a whole new fridge, I think I paid like $150 for the new panel. I was like, okay, that wasn't bad. Instead of buying a new fridge.
Fridges don't last worth shit.
No.
It's ridiculous.
It's on purpose, bro.
Yeah, they last like what, 3 years or some of them? Like, it's insane.
It's on purpose.
This corner.
They can make them last longer,
I'll go to my
but if they make
think
them, if they make them last longer, they lose clientele, right?
Yeah. If I ever had to buy like a new fridge, I wouldn't go with an ice maker or a water dispenser in it. Because those seem to be like a big problem.
Well, yeah. I mean, my ice maker went out. What I do? I shut off the water to it. I said, "Fuck it." it's everything else still works. I just literally there's the valve in the back of the fucking fridge. I just shut it off.
Yeah. Yeah, we just got one of those external ice makers, and they work freaking phenomenal. We just have to add water, obviously, but
Yeah. I mean, they don't make as much ice, but yeah. They still work.
and that's what matters. And if they break, you don't have to buy a new fridge to replace them.
I mean, I mean, as you know, like I learned to drink pop at room temperature because I had renters, and our fridge was always so like there was so much in it. There was no way in hell I was fitting in like a 12-pack of fucking Pepsi in there.
I drink mostly my soda at room temperature. It doesn't bother me; it tastes the same. But
Yeah.
like, if I make a mixed drink, I want to have it cold.
Oh, I don't anymore. I've just gotten used to it though. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, if I had ice, I would have had ice, but
Hey.
my mouse even shut off. Uh-oh. I think the Magic Man's mad. Magic Man is mad. I stole his bed.
Yeah, he gets.
He just sat there and looked at my ass like, what the fuck you doing? How the hell did you get out
I have
there?
no problem kicking the blacksmith out of bed.
Would you run out there?
Yeah.
Oh. I wanted to explore more around this one, but I ran the wrong way last time. The home up east.
Who wants to go get a carpenter with me? If you look at the map, there's a carpenter on the map.
That's where I'm going.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I was gonna go to this question mark up top.
I just ran into some of the active mycelium or whatever, so I stopped the mining.
I was going to a story of root. So I need to turn this way and go this way. All right.
Oh.
You really can glide quite a ways in this game.
Yeah. I love this glider. I would never do that shit in real life, but
Get a wing set.
yeah, fuck that, bro. Those dudes that will fucking take those and like ride like literally next to fucking mountains, like no. I'm like,
I think it's crazy when they go through like the little holes in like rock bridges and stuff.
fuck you, bees. Why are these bees level 3? Oh my god, stop shooting the fucking rabbit! Okay, fine. Kill the rabbit. I got 2 fucking bee swarms on my ass.
You remember, I don't know, the third Transformers? I can't remember, but the one where, like, it's with the blonde chick. Like, what's in it? It's the one with the blonde chick. Well, anyways, the guys that were, like, in their wingsuits flying around the city that was during the battle.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Kinda. Not really.
Yeah, they, like, dropped out of this ship above the city, and then they wingsuited around the buildings and stuff, and...
Yeah.
Yeah, they really did that jump. That wasn't CGI.
It was like fucking, what was it? The
It's crazy.
Mission Impossible where, like, Tom Cruise is, like, hanging off the side of a plane.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
crazy too. Or climbing up that like tall ass building in Dubai or something like
Yeah.
that.
Like, I get he's got, like, a harness or something, but still. No. No. I ain't doing that shit.
Oh shit! What was that?
Motherfucker.
These guys are level 7.
Yeah, they hit hard, Humble.
He just jumped to his death. He didn't want to fight me so bad. He jumped to his death.
Dude,
Fuck those
I've seen several
bees.
of them do that.
Give me your fucking honey and shit. Bitch. Since you want to attack so goddamn much.
You know who doesn't?
Alright.
How's that taste, buddy?
I wanted to make sure that I was running towards this question mark. This is a nice house. I want this house, bruh.
There are some nice places. And then there's...
Shit, in the shroud? Oh, okay.
What?
Got that. Oh shit, there's a big boy. Oh, yeah, he got me. Did you level up your sword there, Humble?
Say that again? It's so freaking loud.
Oh, sorry.
No, the game's loud. It's like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
He asked if you leveled up your sword.
I'm level, I don't know. 5? Ooh.
What's the damage on it? Because my sword's only level 4. But it is damage, so that...
Oh, it's those fucking eyes.
What do they do?
kill you.
I never got shot by it. Oh, shit.
You right there, Humble?
No, I ran right into him. I was trying to... I don't like how you have to stand still to, like, eat and shit. Am I going the right direction? You're saying. All right. Man, I didn't know those eyeball guys are coming. Jesus.
Oh shit, there's a lady of a witch. There's witches down here.
Nice.
No, not nice.
Where were we? Alright, that's Connor's gotta go. Oh!
There.
Hey, I found the shitter. Anybody want to take a shit? It's literally a throne with a hole in it.
What's this?
You said there's a witch?
Yeah. There's 2 witches. And they shoot like tracking orbs.
Huh. I haven't seen a witch yet.
Further in, there's witches. Just...
What's in this hole? Alright. Alright. Time to get my butt whipped by some witches.
help you as much as I can.
Rainbow. Alright, they're not spawning anymore, so the spawner would almost be dead.
All those little guys?
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about those little guys.
I saw a big guy spawn from it too. Big guy carrying a base spawn out of one of them.
I'm near that question mark.
Alright. I don't. Oh, Banshee! Finally!
These?
Yes!
Killed one.
Alright, so I found Netherton.
Did you kill that one, Humble?
Yeah. Finally found a damn Banshee.
Yeah, I got one dead up here. Those are the witches. I'm not really sure where to go. Like, I found like a little place to climb, but...
Oh, that's probably where we go. There's a half bridge over here, but it looks like it leads to nothing.
Yeah, I jumped across it and I didn't find anything. And up here, there's like a fire, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, maybe mine that way through?
Stupid stamina mechanic and climbing like Zelda.
Oh yeah, there's a... Whoa, what is this? Banshee. Hooray,
How she
Banshee
yells.
dead.
Holy crap.
Waken survivor. What's up, Cade? Take us back to the
sweet.
beginning.
Yep. Action going to be.
Ah, motherfucker! Woo! Oh my god.
We can just fast travel back now.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put a base right here for right now.
Alright.
Do I have them? Yep, I do.
Do we have the capabilities of putting another base elsewhere?
Why is it red? Whoa.
Yeah, why that lag spike just happened? The
Whoa.
fuck?
Server overloaded.
What the fuck?
Oh, I have to jump off here one sec. We drop this stuff. Oh, traveling's not working.
Hosting too many. It's 3 people. Or 2 people.
Are you stuck trying to travel too, Humble?
Yes. Wow, what the hell? Okay, I deactivated the wait, did it not work? Deactivate. Okay, it's deactivating in 25 seconds. What the hell?
You are moving very specially.
And you're standing there, like, staring at the sky.
Your guy's like just now standing.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. If I try and run, it keeps putting me back in this spot.
Yeah.
At least I'm out of the enshrouded area. I got out of it like literally as it hit.
That's weird. That's crazy right there. I left and then I'll just reopen it.
Yeah, I quit.
That's weird.
Yeah, I gotta jump off anyways.
Oh, you left the game?
Yeah,
we're trying to
I'm trying to go to the main menu.
Yeah.
There we go.
So where will I spawn back?
Hopefully right where you're standing.
I don't know if that's normally the case.
Yeah.
Oh, it put me back in the cinder vaults. Looks like the very beginning.
Huh.
I was gonna say sometimes it'll put you back at like one of the flame points.
Alright, guys, I will catch you on another night.
All right, brother.
Take it easy. Don't die.
Weird.
Okay, I spawned back at least near. Like I spawned back at the other, that home level 1 or whatever up northeast.
Check out that little home right there too. Cause I know Banshee spawning there. Okay.
Banshee
A whole lot of
spawned where?
nothing. Oh, where we just were.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I was just trying to, like, I had seen from this where I'm at, there was like a check mark north, so I was like, all right, I'll go up there, and that's when I found the Netherton or whatever, and now it's spawned, obviously, a couple more check marks off of it, but I think yeah, I gotta come back because my inventory is full up. All right. Where's Tar? Oh, sharpened broadsword. What the?
Hey.
That's the first time I've seen that. I didn't know I picked it up. Where's Targo?
I don't know. I can find it for you though.
I got nails in there.
Very far right chest.
Okay. I was going to that one next, so The sand. Never mind. I like how, like, when you hover over it, though, it does give you a preview of some of the shit that's in there. I mean, that's quality of life improvement over Valheim, right? 100%. Because I was gonna ask you where the sand went, but then I hovered over this, and I'm like, oh, never mind. There it is. Alright, should I... Any of the green swords, should I just fucking demolish those for now?
You do whatever you want. I put any weapons I find in there for you guys.
I know. I mean, I got a couple different bows. But I see the blue bow, so yeah, I mean... Why is my hunter's bow 10 power and it's green, but the blue bow is 7? But it's rare.
Mm.
Oh, airspeed. I got plus 20% on this, so I'll probably keep this for now. Now, if we upgraded that barrel, it would be different, but... we'll just throw it in there. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah, I remember what I need to see.
Where the hell? Did I miss where metal scraps were?
Over here, the smelter and the forge. There's metal scraps in the middle here. We were using them to make sheets with. I gotta make a bed.
Okay. I don't know why it didn't add it then. That's weird.
Son of a bitch, I try to rotate the bed with my mouse wheel. I hate that.
The berries go there. Campfire I'll keep on me. That's fine. That sword I probably need to get rid of. I can get rid of that.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome, friend.
So what's this? Oh. Have you fucked with the, like, knives?
Hey.
How do you,
Oh. Hey.
how many skill points do I, holy shit. I got 9 skill points available? What the fuck? Okay. Fuck, I don't know which way to go. What's the best way to go? What would you recommend? I mean, I'll add endurance for sure.
We seen you. Hey.
Do you have any recommendations or no?
I was muted this whole time.
Okay. I figured.
Pick the skills for how you want to play. Do you want to use your bow a lot? Then maybe go down like the ranger tree or the assassin tree with dexterity.
That's kind of what I was
You know what I
thinking. Was ranger/assassin.
And you can always reset it with some of those rooms. It's not expensive to reset.
Okay.
And try something different.
All right.
Okay, I already do that.
We're stronger together.
Alright, let's see if that was really clay.
Aha!
Oh shit.
That's too funny. He's like, aha.
So in assassin, I can do uplift or upraft or whatever. So when I'm gliding, I can hit the jump button and it'll give me a slight boost up.
Nice.
Or I could go eagle eye, which greatly increases the zoom while aiming with bow. To aim, hold down. I don't aim.
All I hear is bang, bang.
I don't hear it, just so you know.
Yeah. Magic Guy said, think of all the power you could wield if your weapons had gems.
Then, if you're in chat, bro, jump in Discord. Unless you're in your own Discord, which is fine.
Not a life anyway. Okay, right there's where I'm going.
I was gonna say, realistically, I mean, now you're welcome to join us on this too,
Oh,
if you got a game. So I got a dual yield fucking like knife shit. I don't know how good it is though.
gotta try it.
I mean, it's only 9 damage, so it's really not great, but it looks kind of cool. I mean, it's a green weapon, so yeah. I mean, yeah, we'll just salvage that. I'll get the rune from that. Fuck, I might even salvage both of those, bro.
Guys, where you at?
Is it the blacksmith that I gotta talk to?
Speak up!
To upgrade or no?
Your weapons?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you can talk to any of them. I think you get that option. This plus additional arrows, will not trigger special arrows. Ay, ay, ay. athlete.
Now get back out there.
Don't know.
I mean, I put it to 8. The motherfucker at the gas station when I went to buy cigarettes had no fucking clue what I was. Like, I was literally like down to your left, above the Pall Mall, like the blue Pall Mall right there, above it. And he's looking over here, like this one direction, like above the blue, like Marlboro. I said blue Pall Mall. Look right above it. And he's like, oh, Pall Mall. And then he looks above, and I'm like, no, okay. See the Marlboro sign? Right below it. It's in between that and the blue Pall Mall. And then he grabs me fucking, like, Southern Cut 100s. I'm like, whatever, fuck it. No, I don't care. Like, 100s fucking suck, but realistically,
start quitting.
Yeah, yeah. That should have happened a long time ago when I had my surgery, but considering that entire sore that was on my heel that before the surgery that went away after the surgery is back. So and it sucks because I
way too long to dry freaking berries in this game. It's crazy.
I was trying not to have my mom know about it, but my sister, when I was at the hospital on Sunday, she saw me walking. She's like, "Why are you walking on your toes? On your right foot?" I'm like, "Motherfucker. Like, I've already told you." And so then, of course, she tells my mom, and now my mom's freaking out about that too. She's like, you need to get insurance. I'm like, okay, I could do Obamacare. But I'm like, that's going to be about $300 a month. My deductible is going to be about $7,000. My out-of-pocket max is about $10,000. Like, I'm just going to be, I mean, if I could do it, but I'm going to be buried in fucking medical debt. Even more than I already am. Now, granted, that doesn't hit your credit history, so that's a different scenario. Thank God it doesn't hit your credit history. I don't think a lot of people know that, though. Medical debt does not hit your, like, credit. Like, they don't report to the credit services.
Froze, and my whole game literally crashed. You might get kicked out here in a second.
Really?
Yeah, it completely crashed, shut down. I was in the middle of shooting somebody with my arrow, and
Yep, just got kicked.
yeah, it completely crashed. What the fuck?
Maybe they're trying to push an update through?
I don't know.
I mean, potentially, right? Like, and if they're pushing an update through, yeah, I mean, that would fuck with everybody's.
Crazy. Oh, and I'm all the way the hell back here. Fuck that. Stupid.
At least it puts you next to one of those fucking, flames or whatever.
Yeah.
So you can, I mean, essentially you can fast travel back to the base like that, no issue. But it is kind of annoying. I think, well, On that note, I'm gonna play a little car dealership for just a bit because I'm trying to. I know. I like what you were saying. Like you were trying to fill up. Like I'm not filling up the whole back lot and shit, but I am trying to fill up like the main lot.
Yeah, I've got cars parked, like double parked. And, yeah.
I mean, that's how I had it when there was only like the 7 spots and the 1 inside or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like I had, how like you had the 7 front slots, but then you had like the 3, I think it was 3 or 4 slots on that right that were the yellow lines that were like longer. I had cars, like, I backed them up and had one in front of the other, like, on a couple of those spots. Prior to, like, my day of selling. But, yeah, no. I want all the front slots filled. And then I'm going to get all the back slots, or, like, all the inside slots filled. Like, that's my goal. Other than that, I don't care. No, motherfucker, get back in the car. Hit X. Thank you. I'm like, shit. Forgot to hit X to drop the vehicle. Yeah, I saw Dragon Lord started playing this. I was like, oh. Because you know how, like, it shows, like, your Steam friends that are playing the games.
Mm-hmm.
When I jumped on earlier, it said you had been on, blah, 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 so many hours ago or whatever. And then it said that Dragon had been on. And I'm like, oh, Morgan S. And I was like, oh, okay. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm using one of my... Motherfucker. I'm using one of the cars that I fixed up as my quote-unquote tow truck. Holy shit, your brakes fucking blow, bro. I'm horrible reversing to pick up these vehicles, bro. There we go. 2 hours later. I'm literally horrible at it. Hey. 10,000 miles off, I'll take that. I won't complain about 10,000 miles off. already? What? Damn, you faced that shit quick. Surprising. This thing's dirty as fuck. Had no body damage, but dirty as fuck. Okay. Didn't I have a car that was like 800 miles away? I need to reset. I think I do. Maybe? Yep. That's what I thought. I thought I had one. Alright, they should have a quick button on this that just says fix everything.
Yep, that's another thing I wish I had, for sure.
And then at the end, it'd be like, alright, well, you don't have this or this to be able to fix. Great. That's fine. But fix everything else. Type shit. Fuck. Alright, give me an option where I could. Alright. There we go. We'll throw those four back in there. Alright, car's done washing. Roll back the speedometer. See, that's my other. When the car's being done washed, that's when I roll back.
Yeah, it'll roll back. I skipped that part. Oh. Okay.
I mean,
So slow.
hey, I figure if I can get a couple thousand more, I mean, hey,
There you go.
I'm gonna do it. gonna get this one cleaned up. This is getting a fresh paint job though. Fuck white. This might be one that I might list high as fuck. Like the old school sports car. I might just list it high as fuck. Not even trying to sell it. Just keep it on the showroom floor type shit. Cause I like the look of that vehicle. Alright, I got one.
Actual. Okay.
I'm like, why is this one dirty and facing the wrong way? And I'm like, oh. That was the one that I just had transferred. Alright. Ah, boo! Boo! Why's it gotta be after 6, bro? That's so shitty. See, that would be the difference. Like what you were talking about. Like, time doesn't change until you open.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, fuck. That would actually suck even more on this game. Wouldn't it? No. No, because if you're not open, like, okay. Because on fast food, right? You're not open, but you order a truck in the morning. That dude still puts it away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
They can treat it like fast food though. Like once you like the night's over, like the new day doesn't start until like you go to sleep. So say time just stops.
Yeah.
You know when the shop closes or whatever, or your store. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go to sleep, and then a new day, and it doesn't start until you flip that open sign or whatnot.
That's true. Yeah. But they're there. They're ready to work. So yeah, I mean. Oh God!
Yeah, and you go to bed, you wake up, and show up. It can be 8 o'clock. Yeah, like you said, they can be doing all that. Okay,
that would be so much better. Because you'd have them. I mean, you could literally get. Basically, during the night, you'd be able to fucking get all your cars worked on. Right? And have them ready to go. Before you open the next day, essentially. And it would be charging you rent and all that for 4 days in a row. 6, 7 days, 8 days, whatever the fuck it takes to get. Because, I mean, there's no way in hell you're going through, what, more than, 5, 6 vehicles in a day? Realistically? Right? From start to finish. How many vehicles do you think you go through start to finish in a day? Max.
Well, that's one. This game right here is like talking about Enshrouded. It's just like New World, just without like the NPCs at your base.
Really?
Yeah. Instead of like your base, you have giant towns all over the map, and in each of the towns they have crafting stations.
Okay.
Yeah, why would you want to dismantle that when you can chop it down for so much more?
I mean, it's been fun. I'm liking it.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
Yeah.
I enjoy this game.
Yeah.
We still have so much more map to even see.
No, I know. It reminds me kind of Valheim in 7 days. Like, those kind of mixed. Because 7 days, like, I could run through a lot of area and not see like, any opponent. Right? Like, nothing for a long time, but then I get up to a building and that's where they're at. So kind of in the same realm of that. Now, the only difference is in both of those games, opponents will attack your base, which I don't know if that will happen in this game per se. I don't. It hasn't happened. Right? I mean, it hasn't happened so far. And, like, the Enshrouded motherfuckers, like, they'll go out of the Enshrouded area to essentially attack you, but that's it. As soon as if they kill you, then they're going right back into the Enshrouded area. Like, they're not hovering around your body like Valheim would and shit like that.
White glowing substance. Okay. The hell? Okay.
And like you said, I think we talked about this. Like, the stamina basis on this game, way better than Valheim.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I mean, I get that the bow still takes stamina, but it's not as drastic as Valheim. And your stamina buff goes up a lot quicker. Like, it builds quicker back up. So, I mean, I guess kind of how you said it. Like, they saw all these other games, and they're like, okay, we'll take this bit from here, and this bit from here, and this bit, like, and pieced it together. Hey, not a bad way to go about it, to be honest. It's the only thing I hate about this fucking game. Like, is literally waiting for this to fucking repair. Otherwise, I'd go to sleep in this game. But nope. I gotta repair it at night. That's why it would be beautiful if you, like, if this was multiplayer. Like, this game would be. I mean, if it was multiplayer to the extent of like duos, maybe trios max, it would be fun. Even more fun. Like, it's still fun, but you know what I'm saying. Like, if we could run with 2 or 3 of us, it would make it a lot more fun. I wouldn't do more than that. Like fast food simulator where you can, what was it 6, 7, 8? I can't remember exactly how many you could have.
Yeah, me either.
That would be too many on this. But if you could have 2 of you, yeah. One person, like, man, you know, getting the cars ready. The other person, man, fixing and getting more vehicles. Perfect. Right? Would that not, I mean, like, that would be ideal.
I can see you playing with 6 or 7 people. Easy, though. You got one person washing the cars, one person scraping them down. Got another one doing the mechanic stuff. Somebody's out there selling.
Yeah. No, I mean, if you wanted to get rid of the NPCs doing it, yes, 100%. I agree with you on that. I'm saying, like, like, if you wanted to still have the NPCs and just run with 2, yeah. But no, I 100% agree with you. Like, yeah, I mean, if you want to run it without NPCs, without paying other people, then yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'd go 6.
And you got 2 mechanic bays.
I mean,
you got 2 car wash bays.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Somebody can be out picking up vehicles. Somebody can be selling vehicles.
Yeah.
You can make it work.
Yeah.
They're having fun, cracking jokes with each other.
Yeah.
Alright, I am done chopping trees now.
Yeah, I was doing that for a little bit, and I was like, yeah, I'm tired of that.
Hey, that's what he sounds like.
I might have to go get more fucking fuses here soon, though. Oh, that looks so good. That car looks so good. Silver with red interior. What should I mean, what should I go? Color-wise.
We'll pass out.
All right.
5:30 is gonna come quick for me.
Question. So I got the old school, like, hot rod, like, muscle car, right? It's silver with red interior. What color should I make it?
Oh, you mean change it from silver?
Yep.
You don't like white, but white would look good. In real life, the white, the red popping off the white, but yellow might look good. Black, of course. Black is nasty. Okay.
All right, that's an off-white. That's a bright white. There's the silver. I mean, I won't go, like, I'm not going any, like, drastic, like, it's got red interior. So, I mean, realistically, like, silver, white, black, red, those are the colors. Like, red with red interior? Or should I go bright? I mean, maybe bright white. I kind of like the bright white. Fuck it. Let's.
You can do the interiors too.
Yeah.
First time chatter. Dan, they added cars to Enshrouded. Yeah, they did, dude. New update.
Hey, I don't change my fucking. My bad, bro.
Yeah. It's the new DLC into the motor age.
I mean, I played Enshrouded for like over 2 hours, and then he got kicked.
You find this portal, and it like teleports you to Detroit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Detroit Motor City.
Yep, you just get into it.
Yeah. I mean, I can change it now. You want me to change it now?
That's
First time chatter.
I used to be bad about that too.
I mean, hell, I don't even know what my YouTube says. My say Enshrouded. I don't even know.
Who knows? Probably just playing Valheim with the boys.
I was gonna say it might still be that.
I can look in a second. I'm cleaning my mouse. Let's see. Oh, I closed it.
It actually might say Enshrouded. I think
I'm playing Enshrouded with the boys.
Okay, I was gonna say I think I did change that. Nope. All right, let's check this other color. Where's my mouse? There we go. Let's go that one. I'm just gonna run through the colors, see which one I like most. Does it take off money when you do pay job? I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I never pay attention to that. Okay. I hope not.
I mean,
I don't think it adds money either, though.
No, well, I mean, no. But realistically, it should take off money if you're painting. Right? Like, realistically, it should. It costs money to do so. But.
All right, man. I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
All right, brother.
I'll check you out later if you're on.
Yeah, yes, sir. Have a good night, man. Motherfucker, that looks the fucking same, bro. Nope. Alright. But I think I'm going red on red. Fuck that. New soul discovered. What's the name? Ramen? Ramen XO? Bro. How much of Enshrouded have you played? Or have you played? I mean, obviously, I think you have at least some knowledge of it. Oh, disgusting amount. Got you. Yeah, like we played Valheim. We actually just finished Valheim. At least to the point right now. We know that they're gonna open up another world, but we have obviously that's not there yet. So we took a step back and we figured it was me, Humble, and another buddy of mine, McFatty, and we're like, well, let's look at what other games we can play together, and that was another one that was similar. So we've dived into that, and it's been a lot of fun. Not what's crazy is these motherfuckers have gotten me to play games that I probably never would have played like on my own. But it's been a lot of fun. Um, the combat's amazing. Comparatively, like Valheim or like anything like that, the combat is way superior to Valheim. Building, I don't know if it's quote unquote better than Valheim. But it's good. I haven't. I mean, I shouldn't actually talk about that because I haven't built shit. Humble has been the one that's built everything. But yeah. Hey, bro, like for real. If you want to hit me up on Discord, man, like, I mean, we're always welcome to like invite other people in. I had a dude hit me up on YouTube stream, and he ended up joining up with us on Valheim, and we beat the main boss in Valheim, or the last boss, and he ended up coming back into my world, and we beat him again, so he could claim that shit. So we're always welcome, to help people out and do shit like that. So me more so, but I'm a streamer, so Did that just happen? How new is that? I mean, because we crashed a couple times tonight. I'm on AMD, so I like. We didn't have issues until today. Today it started saying like his realm was overloaded, and it's like, bro, we got 2 people in here. Him and 2 others. Like, what? But maybe it's because we're moving further from the base, so we're opening up more of the world. G portal. What do you mean G portal? All right. Are you on Discord? I just linked that. That's my Discord. I can. Alright. Just join one of the voice chats. I'll drag you in to mine. I'm in a private chat, but just join any of the other voice chats that you can join, and I'll drag you in. What's up, man?
Yo.
So, what were you saying? So, what's the issue with it?
I mean, there's a lot of issues with Enshrouded, so they made their. I do this stuff for a living, so I kind of like know a little bit more about it than the average like person in Walmart. But Enshrouded made their own engine. It's called the Holistic Engine. They're still kind of figuring it out for like a big online game, but there's a lot of crashing.
They're not running on what is it, Unique or whatever the fuck it is?
No, it's not like Unity or Unreal. No.
Unreal. There you go.
It's called the Holistic Engine. They wrote it themselves. It's a good engine, but they have a lot. It's a lot of performance issues because the game's still technically in early access, right? Like it's still beta technically. Yeah. So there's a lot of issues with just the worlds. So the more stuff you get in your base, the more likely you are to have crashes.
And I was going to say, probably the further you guys are stretched out from each other, probably would add to that, correct?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly because again, I don't have access to like any of their troubleshooting tools. But
if I'm way up north and one dude's way up way down south and the other dude's way east, like
it could, yeah, it just depends.
You're trying to access so much of the world between three people, so yeah, okay.
It's the way like animation calling works in games. So like when you're not looking directly at an object, like your camera doesn't have, it's called the scene view. When your camera doesn't have an object in scene view, but maybe somebody else does, that thing's not getting called. I think maybe there's some conflicting function calls there because your character's trying to call it, but it's trying to play or render for somebody else, and it just causes a lot of issues. And most people don't have too many crazy issues because most people log in, build a stone fucking hut, and that's all they build.
Right.
But if you come into somebody's server who's played, like I have like 700 hours in this game, like my wife and I both. Like my server has like my storage room has like 1,100 huge magic chests with like they're all full of like everything in the game.
Yeah, I mean, we just started playing it this week, and we got... do we have 4? I think we have 4 of the people.
We had
4 of the NPCs.
Server?
I think we have 4 of the NPCs in our base now.
Yeah, there's like 22 total, I think, that you have to unlock. But most of them are just like... They call them villagers. Like, they don't do anything. They just walk around.
Yeah, I mean, we got the... oh god, what's the first one you unlock typically?
I think it's the blacksmith or the alchemist is one of the first.
We got the blacksmith. We do have the alchemist. That was our third one. And then we have the one that dries the fur and all that. And then I think we just unlocked another one.
The hunter.
Yeah,
and probably the farmer. They've changed. Like we've played since like the first release, so they've changed a lot of this stuff. We just moved back to the U.S. from Italy, so we like killed our EU server, so we're just playing like on a private server now.
Gotcha.
And I'm just gonna stand here and wait for my shit to load.
Why'd you move back from the EU?
My wife's pregnant.
Oh.
So she wants to have the kid. I'm retired military, so I just like have all the time in the world to do.
Gotcha. Are you guys? So you're both from the U.S.
Yeah. She's from Texas. I don't really have any family. I'm just I joined the military at 17.
You were just
never looked back.
But both y'all were like you were stationed in Italy. Nice. Whereabouts in Italy?
In Naples, which is why we didn't stay. Because if you've never been to Naples, it's really not safe there.
I don't know about when people say not safe, like I mean, is it
it's
LA?
Not like
is it LA
US
not
level.
safe?
No, it's not like US that you walk into a Walmart and get shot, right? But petty crime is high. The air quality is really bad.
Yeah.
People like break into your car and like steal shit. Like your windows get busted out all the time. It's just like an annoying level. Like why do that and subject ourselves to that when we could just move back home and be close to family?
Where do you live now?
We're in Texas.
Oh, nice. Whereabouts?
I don't know, near Houston, like it's north of Houston area.
Okay.
I've never been to Texas before. Now this is where her family's from.
Gotcha. My sister lived in Houston for maybe a year. She lived downtown, like near the Galleria, like the expensive ass part of fucking Houston.
Yeah, I haven't actually been into Houston yet. Like our car just got here from Italy like a couple weeks ago, and it's got like because it sat in the boat for 2 months. It's got like mold in the air filter. So
oh yeah,
Lord, yeah, it just crashed. Like I can't get in my like server room to like like get stuff out of my chests.
Really?
I crash it. Yeah, I'll try if I can load it back up. I'll stream my server room so you can see it, and it's like. It's so annoying. These crashes have like basically prevented me from being able to play. I can play on like a fresh server with like not a lot of stuff in it, but the more I build, the more I crash.
Like it's more of an NVIDIA issue. Like what's your GPU?
I have a 5090. Like I have the best GPU commercially available in the market. It's just it's a bug with the NVIDIA series with their pipeline.
Yeah. So damn, how what the fuck did you spend on that 5090?
I got it for free, but
How?
I think they're like $3K. I tactically acquired it from work before I left Italy. Don't tell them.
I'm like, how the hell did you get a 5090?
Yeah, it's all right here. I don't know if you can see my
like
stream.
Realistic market wise, like I know you
like $3K.
That's MSRP, sure.
Yeah, I'm sure
that's not what they're going for.
Yeah, I stole one from work. I just wanted a 5070. I didn't need like the 5090, but they had boxes of the 5090s like sitting all over the place, and so I just took one.
That's because that's what they're running the AI machines off of. Because it's the most powerful GPU.
I may make it.
Oh yeah, I see
this is my storage room.
Jesus Christ, I see the lagging issue on there. At least on this.
Put a paint bed down here.
Damn, that looks like my buddy's his Valheim base kind of.
Yeah, the voxel system in this game is really good. We're trying to finish. We did like a manor down here. I'm trying to finish it, but I'm out of the blocks.
Yeah, like my buddy's got like his Valheim base. I mean, he's got multiple worlds, so he's got like different worlds where he's loading in, had created a small base or whatever, and then just where it's at, it works to mine shit,
Yeah, there's no physics. Like you can do shit like this. Like I just made a giant floating island.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of like no flat land, so I just made a giant floating island.
Gotcha.
But in Valheim, you couldn't do that because I would just obviously crash to the ground and get destroyed.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean he's got he's got all his shit set up like perfectly to like be able to load it and all. Like it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, they need to do some more stuff about storage. Like you can't label chests in this game, which is super annoying. So when you have we have one chest for every item in the game, and like I know where stuff is because I put it there, but even I like forget. Like people ask to come to my server and like borrow stuff or take stuff.
Yeah,
I'm like if you can find it, you can have it. But like, they could spend 20 minutes like looking for their one specific thing.
Yeah.
Curious now if I go back up here if I'll be fine. Because I just lag like crazy. I haven't been able to play on my server because I can't get anything done. Or I'll discover like I'm playing by myself, I'll be doing a bunch of shit, and then I'll crash and I'll come back in and it's like time rewound like 20 minutes. Like whatever I was doing for 20 minutes didn't like sync and save.
Yeah.
I lose progress. It's super fucking obnoxious.
Well, I mean, we had like on my buddy's base, like my buddy's server, like before he logged out and logged back in. We had a point where it's like I would try and run, and it would let me run for probably maybe 30 seconds, and then it would all of a sudden spawn me back to where I started.
Yeah, that's just like their networking is bad.
And it would say it was overloaded. Well, no, that's when he was saying that the server was overloaded. And he's like, how is the server overloaded? It's me, you, and McFatty. Like, there's 3 of us on this server.
Yeah, they have it's like almost like Minecraft private server. I'm sure I've never played Valheim.
So I essentially, are they running on? I think they're running on a like we all load into their server.
Yeah, it's authoritarian. It's peer to peer.
Whereas
whoever's hosting the world is like the authoritarian. So if their internet connection's kind of spotty, like we just had a bad storm, so our internet like sucks really bad.
Whereas Valheim's different. So like if I start my own server, like when I'm playing, it's running off my internet.
Yep.
So in like anybody that joins it, we're fine because my internet is solid.
Yeah, they have G Portal servers. It's like a third party thing that you can like pay like $10 a month and have like it's called a cloud server, so it's just up 24/7 and you can connect to it. Historically, it's not been like it was so bad like a couple months ago that they gave everyone like 3 free months of membership because their performance was so shitty.
Yeah,
it's gotten a little bit better, but it's still like it's still spotty. I don't think it's worth $15 a month to be there. Is where
I mean, yeah, I mean, cloud-based servers still aren't the best.
They can be. Just it depends on what provider they're using to like host shit.
Yeah.
And G Portal, I think, is doing some like shady like cost cutting shit. So I don't know. I worked in like VMware like virtualization for a long time, like 10 years ago. So like I kind of understand how it works, but the new cloud-based stuff is so all over the place.
Yeah. I mean, I understand technology. Like I'm a big tech. Like I built my own PC. Like I'm a tech buff, but I don't know everything about shit. But
yeah, like I'm learning game dev for fun because I have like so much free time now because I don't have to work.
Yeah.
So I've been like learning game dev like on the side, and it's like way more complicated than I originally thought that it was.
How long were you in the military?
I was in for 10 years. I got blown up, unfortunately, and I'm mostly okay, but I got 100% VA, so I got medically retired after 10 years.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I have all my limbs. I can still walk, talk. I just can't really sleep that well, so like that's why I'm up at fucking 12:20, and I like just woke up like a couple hours ago. So
gotcha.
Mostly fine. Pretty much. I mean, I had a good run in the military. I was overseas my whole career. I was in the Navy.
Oh, Navy. Okay.
Yeah, I was overseas the whole time. I made chief really quick. I made chief at 8, which is like really fast. don't know if you have any like military experience. Or
no, but I had a bunch of buddies that were Marines.
Yeah. So it's like this. My rank when I got out was the equivalent of like a gunny.
Okay.
Which is 8 years really quick. But I was in the tech field, so we promote quicker than like somebody who's like
infantry.
What the deck? Yeah, deck department, or for us like MAs or just like
infantry. I know is one of the slowest to promote typically.
Yeah, in the Navy we obviously don't have infantry, but we have like deck department, which is like the BN. Like, corpsmen go with Marines because the Marine Corps doesn't have their own medics. They use Navy corpsmen.
Yeah, my buddy, one of my best friends in high school was mechanic on helicopter. I don't know what helicopter in the Marines, but he was a mechanic for the helicopter, and basically like if that motherfucker said nope, you're not flying, you ain't flying.
Yeah, so I did like tech stuff. My rate changed like twice while I was in because the Navy's doing a bunch of restructuring of its like tech branch, like all the like programmers and the like red team, like ethical hackers, all that stuff's been renamed like 10 times since I've been in. But and then I did contracting work for a while when I got out. But then I got my 100% VA disability and like the huge back pay, and I'm just like, fuck this. If I don't have to work, like I'm not going to. I guarantee I'll get bored in like a couple years, but for now, like especially with the kid on the way, like I want to be able to like not work and have both parents at home.
How old are you?
I just turned 30.
Fuck, you young as fuck.
Yeah, we're fine. My wife's younger than I am, so we're both really young. We're set, like financially, it's really nice. We want to go back to traveling overseas.
Like, bro, I'm
for the kid to be born.
I'm 42.
Yeah,
I'm an old fucker. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think you're that old. Life expectancy's high now, man. 100 years ago, 42, people were, asking you about your casket and what you want to do for your funeral.
Was it a year and a half ago? I literally had a blood clot in my leg. So I had an arterial bypass surgery in my right leg. Because I had a sore on my heel that wasn't healing, and that's just back. But I'm unemployed and I don't have insurance, so
yeah, I'm really lucky. I mean, lucky, like I didn't do 10 years in the military, but like we have insurance for free because of all this. And like, we're really getting the monthly pension, which I mean, it's like $5,000 a month at this point. Like it's we're very fortunate. I do want to travel though, because the U.S. is just like it's not bad here. Like I'm not saying the U.S. is bad. It's just really fucking expensive here compared to like anywhere else in the world. Like food in Italy was so cheap, man. Like so cheap.
Really?
Yeah, it's so cheap to eat. I've lived in like 30 countries, and it's just the U.S. I mean, there's places more expensive than the U.S., but it's like Singapore. Even like Japan and Korea, you think of them being expensive. Like food in Japan is cheap.
Oh yeah, no,
the only place that was expensive
that I know. That I know. But I watched so many videos of like UK, like Brits coming to like the US. And yeah, some is cheaper, but some's more expensive.
Yeah, fast food here is really cheap in the US, but like I'm a big health nut, and like we're really active, so like I don't want to eat fast food like every day. Like going to like we went to HEB like a couple days ago, and we got like fruit, right? We got like mandarin oranges, bananas, apples, grapes.
Yeah.
And we spent like it was like $60 on fruit, and in Italy the same amount of fruit would have cost us like $12. Like that's how like expensive shit is here. It's like ridiculous. It's like expensive to eat healthy in the US.
Why though? Why do I mean?
I don't know. Like I don't understand it. Like I'm not like I don't know much about like economics. I don't really care about that. Like I just know that like everywhere I've lived in the world, I spend half the amount on food that I do in America, unless I go to eat fast food every day.
Because most of those that you were talking about come from South America, which obviously would be a shorter
I don't know.
Time to deliver them here than there.
I don't want to believe that like our government is like systematically like letting people like poison and kill themselves for the sake of like, you know, big pharma and all these making money. Like I don't want to believe that's true, but like it almost has to be with like these fucking prices. Like, the shit's wild how much I look at like the ingredients of like I drink Coke Zero in Italy, right? Like that's my like cheat drink.
Yeah.
The ingredients on like a Coke Zero in America, it's like 4 times.
Oh yeah.
I need a chemistry
Oh,
degree to
100%.
understand it.
Yeah. I know
It's
what you're
crazy.
saying. And all that
Orange
shit's
juice
all that
like,
shit's illegal overseas. I know what you're saying.
It's crazy. I went to like get an orange juice, and like American orange juice is like has like a million ingredients in it, and then like
right,
orange juice
you're
in
like
Italy is like
I just want orange juice. Like
yeah,
just
I don't
give
need
me
like triglyceride demoxycyl. Like what the fuck even is that? Like why am I like? It's I don't know, man. We're here because we have the free insurance and like the baby will be born and it's all covered. But once the kid is old enough to get on a flight, like we're out of here. We're gonna go back overseas.
Yeah.
I also want my kid to have like the experience I've had and like living overseas and kind of getting that like experience, you know, like
the multicultural. Yeah. I hear you on that.
I don't want them to grow up being like, you know, some of the people that are my age, like behaving the way they are and thinking of things about the world that they think and like never having left their hometown. Like I don't want that for them.
Yeah. I mean, that obviously, I mean, talking about, you know, U.S., I mean, obviously you've seen all the shit that's going down right now. It's like, the fuck, bro? Like,
yeah, that's another thing is like the U.S. is kind of crazy right now, and like whatever you know your political beliefs are, like it's not good what's happening, like regardless of you know what side of the U.S. political 50-50 bullshit thing you're on. Like the U.S. is just nuts, and I just don't think it's like the greatest. It's not the greatest place to be like a young kid. Like you're just online all day. All your peers are perpetually online, and like that, like what the internet says is happening in the world is just not consistent with the reality of most people.
No, because
like,
I mean,
you just step away from the internet, like you'd be surprised how chill like life is, and like how chill most people are.
I mean, that's just not just internet, TV based as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because you know, if you watch CNN, if you watch Fox, I don't care which one you watch, right? They're biased one way or the other.
Yeah. It's got to get like I don't know how people like my dad's like that. Like he watches like he's super hardcore Republican.
Okay.
Like, watches Fox News, and it's like how do you consume this? Like it's like everything is the end of the world. Everything's like
which.
Nothing's good anymore.
Like I'll say I am Republican as well.
I am too, you know.
But
I'm a hardcore conservative.
Yeah.
But he's like too far into the like.
That's my mom and dad. That's my mom and dad. I mean, my parents are 75. Right.
Yeah, it's
that's my parents in the same realm. Yep.
He's like late 50s, so he's late 50s, and I don't really like have anything super like I don't think Donald Trump is the next Hitler reincarnated.
No, hell no. Like no, come on. Like everybody's like
worships him.
Everybody's like this dude like on one side, right? Not our side, but not the conservative side, but everybody else on the other side is like He's being unconstitutional by employing the National Guard and the Marines. It's like, bitch, no, he's not.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of what they're there for. That's like the whole.
You're attacking the police.
Yeah, it's what's going on right now is like literally wild, and it needs to like we can't have another like 2020 where people are like just they're already looting stores. And
it's not even 2020. This is the whole shit that happened in '92, which you might be a little bit too young to remember that.
Yeah, I wouldn't even thought of it.
Right, but in '92, with the I can't think of his fucking name. Where he was getting clubbed in the streets, right? Rightfully, I'm not saying rightfully so, but the outrage was rightful at that point. like those cops should have been incarcerated. Fuck. Oh my god, why can't I think it was fucking name? I want to say it was John something, but I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, the president called in the Marines and National Guard during that time because it was violent protests in LA similar to right now.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, it's crazy, dude.
It's like I hate when the media is like, they're protesting. No, they're not protesting when they're burning shit down. That's not protesting. I'm sorry. It's not.
Yeah. It's a bad look. It's bad for both sides because, like, what these people don't think about is, like, if people do now want to peacefully protest, like, they can't because like, there's such a bad, like, any peaceful protesting going on in LA right now is just, it's nullified by the people throwing rocks and shooting at cops and burning shit.
Yeah. And I mean, you have like true Mexican Americans, right, that are legally here telling
they
these
also, like, think it's the worst thing ever.
telling these motherfuckers that are protesting they're stupid as fuck. Waving around the American flag, the Puerto Rican flag, all this, like the flags that you came. They're like, bitch, you came to America.
It's wild. The people
They're like,
I just sold my house in Alabama like a couple months ago. The people who bought my house were Mexican American, and they are so like vehemently against what is going on with the illegal immigrant situation.
Yeah.
Because they're like, because I worked hard and I went through the process and I built a life here, and then a bunch of people just come over and give me a bad name, and like, people are like judgy or like think I'm an illegal immigrant because of these dumb motherfuckers. Like they hate it more than like either you or I ever could.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
Because it like genuinely affects them. It's
amazing. I'm a general manager of a restaurant. Like that's what I've done for 20 plus years. So like I know a lot of Mexican Americans, right? Being in restaurants. They're all fucking legal. And they despise this type of fucking shit. Like they're like, no, it makes it worse for us.
Yeah, I know a lot of people here that are both legal and illegal.
Yeah.
And it's like I feel bad for you that like you're illegal here and like maybe Mexico sucks and like you want to be here and you came here. Like I sympathize for you, but like it's just not like realistic. We can't just let everybody.
Well, and I mean, you know, when I was younger in restaurants, like when I was a server, so like let's say that would have been like early 2000s, right? And you know, I worked in restaurants, and I mean, we had definitely cooks that were illegal, that were not here legally. I knew that. But you know what? They had a quote unquote social security number. So they were their paycheck was, it wasn't auto deposit, it was a legit paycheck, but they were still paying taxes. I didn't care about those. I didn't care about that.
Yeah, there's a...
Because you know what? Like, yeah, I mean, you're still, like... Yeah, I mean, I get that you're not here legally, but you were still paying taxes.
Yeah, I think there's a certain degree of, like, if you're here legally and you've been paying taxes, or here illegally, but you've been paying taxes, you're not a criminal. Like, I don't see there's any reason we can't just, like, grandfather those people in, but it's like there's so many of them.
Yeah,
how do you, like...
It makes it hard. It makes it hard.
Yeah, it's just a shitty like no-win situation for everybody because they've been allowed to come in so easily. Like there's millions of them at this point.
Well, especially the last 4 years, but yeah.
Yeah, like how do you what do they want Trump to do? Like do they just let them all stay and like hope that they're not criminals and then handle it like one case at a time? And
I mean, that's
how many Americans, that's like stupid. How many Americans die, you know, Like we wait for somebody to murder or rape or whatever. Like,
well, and I mean,
an American,
if
then we get them out of here.
If you talk to liberals, they're gonna say, well, it's a civil. Like it's a civil issue. It's like, no, it's not. First off, it's a misdemeanor. Them coming to the U.S. illegally is a misdemeanor, which is not civil, but it got put to the civil side because it would have clogged up the damn courts if it was put on the criminal side. I mean, you're talking about potentially 20 million criminal cases brought against, like, immediately, like 20 million criminal cases. Like, what the fuck are you thinking?
It's crazy, man, and like people act like us deporting people is like I've been to Japan. Like I lived in Japan most of my life. That's where I mostly was stationed. Like I would love to just like illegally go to Japan and just stay there forever,
Right.
But like they would have me in jail and then deported so fucking fast. And it wouldn't be the Japanese news wouldn't be saying, "Oh, a white man got deported. This is racist." Like, they wouldn't give a fuck.
No.
Like, illegal American gets arrested, and the Japanese people would be like, "Yep, get him the fuck out of here."
Yeah.
Like they don't tolerate that shit in other countries. Like they don't tolerate it even in like.
I was gonna say the only two countries that supposedly quote unquote somewhat tolerate us in the UK. The UK's overrun.
A lot of Europe is, and I think people Europe's a very generally, with the exception of a few countries, a very liberal population because there's so many government programs. There's a lot of people on government, basically welfare.
I mean, they're all subsidized. I mean, all of them.
Like Italy, I lived in Italy.
National health care, they're all subsidized.
Yeah, so they a lot more people in Italy can be my Italian friends were never at work, right? Ever. I'm a big World of Warcraft player, and every Italian friend I had was just online 24/7 because they don't work. They get free healthcare. In Italy, you can just move into a place and not pay rent, and it takes 5 to 6 years to evict you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Italy's a really fucking backwards ass place, and I speak Italian, so I have a little more understanding of it, and I was able to communicate with people more. But Italy's a really fucked up place, and it was a super liberal country up until a few years ago because of Europe has a problem with immigrants because they let so many of them in from the Middle East, and Italy has a big problem with illegal immigrants from Africa because Italy's on the coast. Greece doesn't fuck around. Greece doesn't let them in. But Italy did, or Italy allowed it to happen. And now there's a huge problem with illegal African immigrants taking jobs, kind of like we're having here. And
the only two that really didn't, probably Greece and obviously Israel.
Poland.
Israel's Poland. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about Poland's administrators. No, they're not coming in.
Greece kind of had an issue, but Greece got a hold of it sooner, and Italy just now is starting to get it under control, and a lot of countries are starting to have. And France is a really good example, and even the Norwegian countries like Sweden, Norway, they let in a bunch of immigrants. And it's high crime. Taking advantage of government programs, overpopulation, and just now these countries are starting to get kind of. Because it's affecting the average citizens, ability to you have free healthcare, but there's no money for it because there's a shit ton of illegal immigrants basically coming to Sweden just to get healthcare. And it's starting to happen now. I think in the last couple of years, it's starting to get bad. And
so now they're starting to realize why the U.S. doesn't have national healthcare.
Yeah, it's really hard to in small countries, you take a country like the Netherlands with national health care. It's a really small country. There's not a lot of people.
It's easy to fund when you have.
The U.S. is a massive fucking country.
Right. When you have 50 million people, a lot easier to fund when you have maybe 20, 30, 40 million people versus 300 plus million people.
Yeah, there's just a lot of people that
the U.S. has what was it? 360 million people, not counting illegal immigrants.
Yeah, the U.S. population now is probably people estimate it to be closing in on like 350 to 400 million, depending.
I think the last estimate I saw was like 360, but that was the last estimate I saw. I
I'm
haven't
not sure, but yeah, there's just like a lot of like the problem with like the internet now and like Twitter and all this stuff is like anyone can get on there and like just have an opinion and spew shit that doesn't matter. And like people that aren't even American can get on there and like post and pretend to be American and be like,
U.S. population is 347 estimated.
Yeah, so around there.
Yeah,
but like 350 million people, like you can't give free healthcare to like all of them. Like what?
No way in hell.
Not without like, I'm not saying it's not possible with like humongous healthcare. Like our healthcare system's not good, right? Like
no, 100% agree with you. Good. Yeah, no, like I'm not saying our healthcare is good.
But like funding it for everyone for free is.
But there's also a reason people from Canada who have universal healthcare come down here to get surgeries.
Yeah, it's just better here. Doctors can make way more money here.
Right? Like not only that, but they can actually get in to get the surgeries here.
Yeah, it's
versus
like,
in Canada, it's like, okay, well, if you have a life-threatening illness, it might take you 6 months to go get into surgery for it.
Yeah, there's this I don't know, people don't really like step back and really think like, what if we had universal health care? Because they're like, why do people become like neurosurgeons, heart surgeons? Like you can say like, oh yeah, I became a doctor because I want to save people's lives, but the real motivation for most people is the money.
Is
like,
monetary.
So much money. If you had like, if being a neurosurgeon had the same requirements as like being a fry cook at McDonald's, do you really want some fucking idiot in there that became had never failed out of school, didn't have any like skin in the game, like operating on your fucking heart?
Or would you have, like, or would you rather have Ben Carson?
Yeah, like somebody extremely qualified, an insane amount of training that did it. I mean, I'm not saying every doctor only wants money, but like that's a huge motivator for most people in the medical field.
Yeah, I mean,
so because of that, our healthcare system.
Hence, you go to school for as long as they fucking do.
Yeah.
Right?
It's just like if we have universal healthcare, doctors make no money, and like these highly talented people that like not only would be the best doctors in the world, like, and there would be people that would be amazing doctors if it didn't cost so much money to go to medical school.
And don't get me wrong, who are the best doctors in the U.S.? More often than not, they're not American descent.
Yeah, it's usually a lot of foreigners come here to go to medical
school. Asian.
Again, why do they choose to come here?
Asian, Indian descent, right?
Yeah.
More often than not.
Like, they don't stay in India to open a practice because there's no fucking money in there.
No.
Like, you make no money. And at the end of the day, like, people want money. Like, very few people don't want money. And, like, how do they say capitalism is, like, not perfect, but it's, like, the best system we have? Like, that's kind of true. Like, it's not perfect.
Yeah. It's 100% it's not perfect. There's no, it's not.
But it's better than, like, what is it better? Like, people want communism and socialism. Like, you want that. Like, you want us to be Russia. Like, have you been to Russia, man? Like, shit's miserable over there. Like, I've been to Russia. It sucks. People are miserable over there. Like, do we really want that for America? Like, it's I don't know. It's crazy. Like,
Tucker Carlson said it was beautiful.
It's beautiful everywhere. It's beautiful. Like some of the most, like, North Korea is beautiful parts of North Korea.
Because the parts that they show you is like everything's clean.
So many miserable people.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like Tucker Carlson, like, and he even prefaced that. He's like, well, they only showed me parts of it, but he's like, the streets were clean. He's like, the underground train was clean comparatively to New York. Not even a comparison. Like
There's a lot of places in the world that are just dirty as fucking shit. It's usually like Naples, Italy. If you ask the average person, what do you think of Naples, Italy? They're like, oh my god, it's so beautiful and pizza. Naples is the dirtiest fucking place I've ever seen in my life. It's fucking filthy. It was so disgusting to live there. Like the whole city smells like a fart because of the volcano. There's
yeah,
like
okay, I get with the sulfur. Yeah, the sulfur from that. Yeah.
But it's not even like the volcano can't be helped, but like the streets are filled with trash.
Yeah, I mean,
the cities smell like piss. Like,
is
just
that
disgusting.
all of it, or is
the whole city of Naples? It's disgusting. The worst part is like Giuliano and Campania, like over near the NATO base. That's the worst part. But there's not a single place in Naples, Italy, other than like the historic central downtown that is clean, and that's a small, tiny little part of Naples.
Because I was going to say, I mean, I've seen, people that have gone on trips, and I mean, obviously YouTube. I mean, everybody does videos of their travels, and I've seen videos of like Naples where it's beautiful. Now, are they just going? Is it just like tourist areas that they clean?
Yeah, it's the historic downtown, and they honestly they don't even clean it all the time. They clean it in like July for the big tourist season. But like,
gotcha.
Your first like couple days, anywhere you go, you have like blinders on to the back. Like I lived in Naples. Like I lived there for years. Like I have a very good idea of.
Have you been to Florence?
I've been other places in Italy, fucking gorgeous. Like Rome, even Rome, people say Rome is dirty. Rome compared to Naples was like I would eat food off the fucking streets of Rome before I'd eat off most tables in Naples. Like Rome was gorgeous. Milan was really beautiful. Bologna was beautiful. Even like we went to Positano, like the Amalfi Coast, like south of Naples, like along the beautiful scenic Amalfi Coast. Freaking gorgeous.
Yeah.
Clean. We went in the off season, so there weren't like a million tourists there, but like they take like a lot of pride in their city. And you get to like I've talked to people like about like it's the off season, so we're just cleaning and
I'm getting
it's not the tourists that make that dirty, like, right? It's not like Naples is dirty because of people from Naples, like Neapolitans just don't respect their own city and they're fucking filthy. Yeah. But other places in Rome and in Italy, like Rome and the Amalfi Coast, get dirty because of the tourists.
Callie, you want to join? You want to join my Discord chat or no? Like, I mean, I'm not playing. I'm just chatting with this dude.
Yeah, I'm just running around my server. Like, I can't go in my storage room or I'd crash again.
Callie, just join any random voice chat. I'll drag you in.
I think it might finally be time for my Cyberpunk playthrough since I can't do this. I may have to start like a new server and just spend like a whole day getting everything out of my chests into a new
Callie,
storage area.
I mean, are you not in my Discord? Maybe you're not. Shit. Alright, load up.
I'm gonna quickly run and get a snack.
Alright, Callie, you should be able to join now. I don't know if you're going to be able to join a private. But just join any of the random voice chats. I'll drag you in. There you go. What up?
What's up?
Yeah, no, sorry. I wasn't even looking at my Twitch. Because he's playing the game and he has it live on here. And it was the game that I was playing earlier, Enshrouded. So, but yet we're talking other shit. So,
okay, wait. Can we talk about the protests or like the riots in LA?
what do you want to talk about?
The riots in LA, because honestly, they're getting too crazy at this point. Like, let it be so for real right now. Why are people even doing it? Because I heard you guys talking about it earlier.
Like, why are they rioting? Or
yeah, like why are they rioting? What's like the main purpose?
Well,
that's my main question.
The riot started because ICE was basically coming in to deport illegal immigrants, and there's a lot of illegal immigrants there. So
there's 800
against that.
In LA alone. There's 810,000 illegal immigrants.
Yeah, so just protesting against ICE coming in because they want to basically trying to say that, like, you know, California belongs to Mexico. And it did at one point, but it was literally, it's not like we stole it. We literally purchased it from Mexico like 200 years ago. Guys, down like 3.
Hey, have you ever seen? Hold up. Have you ever seen the Cat Williams shit?
No.
I think. Yeah, I think.
Cat Williams did a comedy show in Texas, and there was a Mexican in the crowd, like talking about like the U.S. Stole this and blah 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 blah, and like Cat Williams went off on the motherfucker. Look up the video. That's all I gotta say is just look up the video. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh jeez.
It's hilarious.
I can just tell from you saying that it is pretty funny.
Yeah, I love Cat Williams in general. Like I saw the dude live, but I saw him do Pimp Chronicles 2 live. Like nothing like any of this shit. And Cat Williams, if there's one thing I will say about that motherfucker, like will not hold his tongue at all. If you saw him on the Shannon Sharp shit, like motherfucker was talking all sorts of shit about Diddy, about like everybody.
Diddy.
Yeah. Before Diddy even got charged, bro. Like this was like a year before Diddy got charged. He was talking shit about Diddy.
So he basically knew that Diddy was gonna get.
Yeah, yeah. He knew all this shit. Like, it's fucking nuts.
Switch to the headset.
But yeah. No. As far as LA, what I don't like, I'm fine with what the U.S. is doing. I'm fine with bringing in the Marines, bringing in the National Guard, because you know what? The cops are getting fucked up.
They are, and I saw it on
like
the news.
If you saw some of the videos, like where they were pinned down underneath a bridge, and guys on top of the bridge are throwing bricks at their fucking heads. Like that's attempted murder. Like what the fuck? Like, and that's why Trump brought the National Guard in. That's why he brought 500 Marines in to help out, just like they did in '92. I know it was John. I know it was. I know you're both y'all youngins.
Scusate, sei troppo forte. Sono indiscordato con alcune persone che ho incontrato stasera.
My grandma was literally yelling at my brother today, saying that there's like the riots, they're going on, like they're not even. She was saying that there weren't even riots, that they were literally just like
that
people protesting. But
no.
They're riots. They're riots. You cannot call a riot a freaking protest. And then she was also calling my brother a freaking Nazi, just the way that he was like saying stuff.
What?
And like that's what I'm saying.
Your grandma?
There are
Yeah.
like peaceful protests going on in LA, but there's also like the rioting just defeats any good that they're trying to do by peacefully protesting. What is going on is gone because of the
I saw a chick like this dude like was filming, and she was wearing like a Mexican jersey, which is fine. Like like support, like I'm fine with that. Like, you're a Mexican American, I get it. Right? I am fine with that. Like, I mean, hell, like Mexico and the US play in soccer every fucking year. And no matter where like they play, like there's a shit ton of Mexican fans. Like, I'm fine with that. But as far as this type of shit, no, I'm not. But she was literally walked up to the dude. She's like, "No, back up." She's like, "We're trying to do a peaceful." And so I was like, "Okay."
At least she said that they're trying to do a peaceful protest. At least.
Right. And so it's like, I mean, there are people out there that are trying to peacefully protest. But the shit that happens is everything else, them burning up fucking, getting the big, well, not police cars, because they're not really burning police cars.
They aren't, but then they make it by throwing the electric scooters and bikes.
No, it wasn't police cars. It was the auto driving cars.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I swore on the news it was one police car.
Well, I maybe, but I know like I think it was, I don't know if it was Meta based. I don't think it was Meta based. Google based self-driving cars that they have there, because they have I don't know exactly how many. But they burnt up, I think, 6 of them, which each one of them cost about $600,000 each to make of those self-driving cars. Like, it was like $4 million in damages on just those self-driving cars. Like the self-driving taxis. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Jeez, I could never. Like, if I were to take out my rage, I'd take it out on a freaking rage room, not freaking $600,000 cars. Like, you could be using that money to freaking pay your bills, get groceries, and get clothes, and like get a house.
Oh, Rodney King. That's what I was thinking of. The Rodney King riots in '92. That was the last time the U.S. President brought in the National Guard and Marines, and they brought in about 2,000 of them.
2,000?
Yep.
My God.
Yep.
At least Trump only brought in like how much?
Well, they brought in the National Guard, which I think was like 500, and they brought in. No, I think
Marines.
I was gonna say, I thought it was like 500 National Guard and like 500 or 700 Marines, somewhere around there.
There's several thousand National Guard that's actively deployed.
Right, but I mean
700 Marines.
When I first heard it, I thought he said, or I thought they said, news-wise, was 500 National Guard. I could be wrong.
But maybe initially,
I'm not
but
sure.
yeah,
I don't necessarily watch the news.
There's 700 Marines.
I do is like whenever like crazy stuff is going on.
Yeah.
I still have, because I was in the military for so long, like I still have all the connections. I get to hear like the military side of it too, and like all my old Facebook groups and stuff.
Hey, have you seen have you seen the video of the chick? I mean, she's dressed in military garb.
Yeah, she's probably going to be, unfortunately, sent to Leavenworth, or an example is going to be made out of her dumbass.
Right. If she's actually even military. She's probably not, to be honest with you.
Yeah, who knows?
I mean, just looking at her, she's probably not, to be honest.
There's a lot of people in the military that, like, don't look like they're in the military these days. PT.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, but it's.
But literally, my grandma, she was literally yelling at my brother while he was driving that it's not like it's not a riot, it's a protest. And it was honestly like the funniest thing ever because literally he was just like talking to her normally and she was just yelling and then like he was like calling her like no, she was calling him like something of like made of different like types of blood or something or whatever. I'm not sure. It was just funny though.
There's people in California that have like legitimate like complaints and want to protest things and they just can't because like people take
If they're
advantage.
just stupid reasons.
Like and the people doing all like the looting and rioting probably don't even give a single fuck about like whether illegal immigrants are getting like deported. They just want to like loot free shit because they know like 2020 taught them that they can just loot and riot and get away with it with no consequences.
That's not gonna happen now.
Yeah, this time around.
Did you hear about that shit?
Yeah.
Like they're like, oh, anytime we get video of anybody looting, they getting prosecuted.
Yeah, so
I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, we cannot be letting people do that shit nowadays.
No, because I mean that's I mean. We saw this same shit happen in 2020, y'all. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, and I'd hate to like. It's so easy to speak about this shit in the third person, but like I'd hate to be like a small business owner in LA right now.
Yeah.
Like, you're just fucked, man.
Yeah.
And hell. Let's go back. I mean, we can go way back. To when like they were, protesting like after Pearl Harbor, right?
Yeah.
They were protesting and rioting in like because there was a Japanese community in LA that they were protesting. And what did those Japanese motherfuckers do? Sat on the fucking rooftop with guns and protected their shit.
That's what you almost like.
Yeah,
it's
honestly,
it's
you
like
gotta
one of
give
those
them props
things you
for
don't
that.
even want to like.
Yeah,
You don't even want to like open a business in America.
100%. I give them props for that. That's what this country is founded on. Being able to protect your shit. Hence the whole Second fucking Amendment. Right to bear arms. Like, I to be honest, I don't own a gun. I don't own a gun.
That's
I don't
crazy.
either, just because it's illegal in Italy. I don't have to live in America.
But I will fight. I will fight for anybody to be able to bear arms and own their own gun. Oh, if I
I'm gonna go now.
I was gonna say, don't get me wrong. If I see this country going downhill even more than I've seen it so far, don't get me wrong. I'll go buy a gun.
Dude, you better do it fast.
I have a lot of friends that have a shit ton of guns. I could probably go borrow one.
Yeah, my wife's family owns a shit ton of guns. If we needed one, I could get one.
If I need one, I guarantee you I can get one. I have a buddy that has probably about 20 guns. I can get one.
Yours too?
So, but yeah, no, I mean, just, I don't know.
Okay, like I'm not a big fan of guns, but like I like having them around the house. Yes, it's useful, but it isn't necessary. Like self-protection, yeah, I get that. But like since I live on the res, like all you hear every night is literally just gunshots and like fireworks, crazy stuff.
Yeah,
and like it
I hear you on reservation. I mean, obviously a little different. You're also governed different because you're not necessarily 100% governed by the U.S. You're governed by your tribe.
Our leader, our chief.
Yep. So it's a little bit different aspect in that realm. I mean, for the most part, you're governed by the U.S., but not fully.
But it's honestly kind of scary because like you would sometimes like see these like people riding around, and then like they would have these masks on, and then you like see like guns that they have like ARs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which I can and I can't be talking. I own an airsoft gun, like 4. But like it's airsoft, they're BBs. Like I get it. It's you can still potentially get hurt, but like you just have to have the proper gear, like an actual face mask. And that's only about what you need.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, clothes, but like still. Yeah, I've been taught like the proper gun stuff for like the lifestyle that I live. Yeah, but it's still scary because like you don't know if somebody's just gonna like trade on you and like just like come to your house and murder you. You don't know that. You don't know what's gonna happen.
I get what you're talking about because I mean there's obviously a lot of gun activists. Like I mean look on YouTube. I mean you have the gun activists that just walk around with open carries, you know, AR-15s strapped to their backs, and you know I mean realistically, which it is their right to do so, right? I mean, so like I get it. But I also get the sentiment of, you know, somebody like you. Yeah, I mean, you know,
like,
I mean.
I hope.
So if somebody walked by a school with an open carry like AR-15 just strapped on their back, like, what are you gonna do? Just let them walk by? Like, no, you're gonna fucking stop them because how many school shootings have we had?
A lot
in the last umpteen years. So like I get it, but
because I help the sheriff's department with some stuff, especially like they have these drills, and like they have like people from like different like what's it called again? Not companies, but like departments. Yeah. They have them come out and like do like trainings like stuff, especially for school shootings. They drill them, they yell at them like. Yeah. It's honestly kind of scary because like they use blanks, but like I still the guns. Honestly, I can't necessarily be talking saying that. Oh yeah, I'm like it's scary having them because it is because you don't know like if somebody's like planning on like killing you like in your own family because you don't know what someone's going through and you don't know what's going to go through their head. Like especially with like people with the depression, you don't know if they're trying to end their lives or have like end other people's lives.
Yeah.
You don't know what someone's going to think, but there's pros and cons to it as well. Like, so you can like,
it is their governmental right to do so. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but it is.
I'm not trying to protest against it. Like, yeah, guns they're fun, yeah, but like you just gotta like depend. It depends on the situation of how it is being used in and how it is being used.
But how do you determine that?
That's the thing.
That's where it becomes tough.
Yeah.
Right.
Like self-protection. Somebody's trying to rob the place.
Somebody just walking around. Right. Somebody just walking around in public with a gun strapped to their back.
I wouldn't trust that. Me and my family, we all carry around one weapon at least, like knives, guns. You know, just like at least something self-protection, just not at school.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying, like somebody walking around with a gun strapped to their back. I mean, for example, like I mean, I'm not gonna 100% trust them. I'll be mindful where they're at, but I also wouldn't be like running up and be like, no, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Right? Like I just me personally, I would be mindful of where they're at, what they're doing. And if I see any kind of like switch in movement in style. I mean, it's strapped on his back, right? So
Yeah.
it's not like he's got finger on the trigger or anything like that. So if I see him move towards grabbing the handle, that's when I would be doing shit. But I would be mindful of it prior to that. If I saw him. Now, school shootings,
they're stressful.
I mean, hell, my school, like, I mean, hell, where I graduated from, I shouldn't say my school, but the high school I graduated from had a school shooting in it.
Really?
Yeah.
While you were attending it?
No. No, it was, I think, God, I want to say it was 2008, 2009, somewhere around there.
It's like the time when my brother was born.
So about 7-8 years after. But my cousin was a teacher there.
Oh.
Yeah. Principal, or the vice principal at the time, got shot and killed.
Oh.
It was son of a cop.
That is sad.
He stole his dad's gun.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, and then they followed, like, I can't remember how many he killed. I think he only killed the vice principal. He wounded a few other people.
Why would you only target the vice principal?
Because he got suspended from school or something to that effect.
What did you do?
I can't remember.
Well, yeah, if you got suspended from
that's
school, of course,
that's 15.
That's your problem.
Yeah, I mean that's 15 plus years ago. I can't remember exactly. But he shot the vice principal, shot a few other people, and then he left in a car and then shot himself in the head.
Oh God! Now I feel bad for
Now,
my dad.
now, not only that, if you actually look up Von Mars shooting, yeah, I literally worked at the Cheesecake Factory. That was right the fuck next to it, and that was before that shooting. So, yeah. Two fairly big shootings I've worked right the fuck next to, so.
Okay, wait. I'm actually obsessed with drawing on myself now.
You're obsessed with what?
Drawing on myself.
Why?
Because why not? I used to draw hibiscus flowers, honestly.
Oh,
Like, they're so cute.
just drawing. Okay.
Yeah, just drawing on myself. On me. On my body. Why? Don't know. Do I care? No, I don't. I'm on summer break. Why would I?
Well, I mean, the only reason I was asking is, like, drawing, like, a lot of the time, yous talk about drawing, but they're not drawing, they're cutting.
Oh, no.
So, okay.
I'm not cutting. No.
Okay.
I'm not that depressed. I'm not depressed at all.
Yeah, my cousin's daughter, like,
Hurt herself?
Yeah.
To the point where, like, she died?
No, but has been cutting, and my cousin just found out because she moved out. Her and her husband have been having issues.
Oui.
So she finally moved out, and yeah, they're potentially pursuing a divorce and all that. So.
Well, they should.
Yeah, but the
Wait,
the youngest is blaming my cousin, the mom,
Why?
because she's the one that left
Oy. Not good.
and took the two kids with her. because my cousin is the one that left the house and went to my aunt's house with both of them, and so she's blaming my cousin right now for everything, which I've talked to my cousin. I'm like, you can't, no. Like, I get it, but you can't just.
You can't just do that.
She'll figure it out over time. Because my cousin's husband has been, even my other cousin-in-law, like, he's scared of her husband. So, yeah. And wow. I'm talking about a guy being scared of another guy. So, if that's the case, that means he's got a big fucking temperament.
Yeah.
So.
I don't cut myself, so just know I don't self-harm. Good. Just know that I will never self-harm myself. I will never.
Good.
The most I'll do is basically just draw over my entire body. The most I'll do. I mean, heck, they're actually kind of good.
And like, I mean, to be honest, I have no, like, I don't understand the whole self-harm shit. Like, I honestly, I don't. But I mean, my cousin's, like I said, my cousin's daughter did it, and then actually the guy that I was talking about that scared of my other cousin's husband, his son did it too. So ooh. He was getting bullied in school. Like, I mean, But I just don't get it. Like, I mean, I know that's kind of a newer thing.
Well, it shouldn't be.
Because it wasn't, I mean, when I was in school, like, I mean, I graduated 2001. Like, no one was cutting themselves back then. Yeah, at least that I knew of.
You also don't know what's going on in their life as well, because you don't know how screwed up their family is and like how screwed up.
Right.
But like they may or may not have a good reason.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, to me, I just don't understand it.
Neither do I. Like, honestly, it's weird because like why would they?
Because supposedly, like, the pain in their head when they
harms their body.
Well, so they have the pain in the head and all that, and when they cut themselves,
it goes away.
No, it refocuses the pain, essentially. Right? You get what I'm saying?
I guess. I mean, I just...
So at that point, it's not mindful anymore.
Yeah.
It's refocused to a part of the body. And I mean, obviously, I know this has been happening for... I mean, even when I was in school, it was probably happening. I just wasn't made aware of it. Because there was a movie that came out probably shortly after I graduated about that type of shit.
Really?
Yeah, it was, I can't think of the name of the movie, but it was like two teenage girls, and one was like the good looking one, the other one was like her friend, and yeah, but she was cutting herself. I can't remember the name of the movie. It was a long time ago. I'm old as fuck. I don't have a good memory.
Like, honestly, I don't draw on myself just to make me look cool. I just draw on myself because I feel like drawing on myself. Like, heck, I actually like drawing on myself. Like, I draw on other people. My family says that I'm literally born to get tattoos.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you'd be a perfect tattoo artist.
That's what my wife does for a living.
Really?
Yep. I am literally covered in tattoos, like my whole
Really?
body.
Really?
Even places that you don't want her to tattoo?
I don't have one.
That's unbelievable.
What? That I don't have one tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have enough for the both of us. Don't worry.
I was gonna say in this day and age, yeah, that's that is kind of wild. Like me to not have a single tattoo is yeah. In this day and age, most people do. In college, I was supposed to get my fraternity letters and number tattooed, but the trip we were gonna do it on was to Vegas, and yeah, that shit got canceled. So I never got one.
So how come you don't make an appointment right now?
Well, because I also dropped chapter shortly after that.
So, what's stopping you?
I don't know. I don't feel
Go get one.
I don't feel the need to get a tattoo.
Well, you should.
For what?
Just to seem, I'm just kidding. Not to seem cool. I mean, get one that has meaning. Also, how are your parents?
Both my parents are alive.
That's good. How's your dad? If you don't have to, you don't have to tell if you don't want to.
No. He's doing all right.
Does he still have cancer?
Well, I mean, he's going through the treatments. So right now, yes. As far as we started with because he had lung cancer and bladder cancer.
Oh, yeah. How was that going?
So we started with the lung cancer and doing chemo and radiation up there because it was small cell lung cancer, which is a very rapidly increasing cancer. Versus the bladder cancer is not as rapidly increasing. So we started there. We hit that. He's done with all the treatments there. As far as
his bladder or his
for the lung,
his heart.
The lung. Yeah.
How did he get lung cancer? Was he smoking?
Well, yeah. I mean, he has COPD and all that as well.
What's that?
COPD is a lung disease caused by smoking.
Oh.
Shortness of breath and all that, yeah. I probably have a smaller version of what he has already. I'll put it that way. Because I've been smoking since I was like 10 years old.
Yeah, that's what you told me.
Now, so after the treatment on the lung, he had a scan, and everything looked good on the lung. Everything was either shrinking or fully gone. So a lot of good signs on that.
Yeah.
And the plan is to do another scan on the pelvic area to check the bladder and everything late this month, and then start treatment in July on the bladder. So
who's the hus?
What?
Who's the huz?
Who's the what?
Huz.
Huh?
Do I really have to explain this? Who do you like?
Who do I like? What?
Yes. Do you like anybody?
Do I? What? Huh?
Do you like anybody?
Like what do you mean?
Do you like anybody?
I have no idea what you actually mean by this.
Have you met anybody that you like?
No.
It's crazy.
Why?
I'm just wondering. Because I'd like to know.
I was just like so confused on that like question. I'm like, what? No, I'm not even trying to look to date. Like, no.
Why?
What's the point?
Get your family, duh.
I'm 42 years old.
It's never too late.
I don't really care. At this point, I'm looking at. I mean, realistically, if I'm looking at dating anybody, they already have kids, right? So I'm dealing with baby mama issues because they have kids with somebody else.
Kate?
What?
Kate? Why don't you just date someone like Georgia from Ginny and Georgia? Like, bro, she's literally a murderer, but who did it for good reasons.
What?
Yeah. Have you watched the show Ginny and Georgia?
No.
Oh, you need to watch it. It's on Netflix.
What? Date somebody that kills somebody for good reason? What?
Mm-hmm.
No. Motherfuckers in jail, like, obviously. So what would be the benefit of that?
You get 2 kids that are already grown up.
No. Why? No, I don't want. First off, I don't want kids that are already grown up. Like, man, no. If I'm gonna get married or anything, like, I want my kids to be my kids, per se. Like, no.
Then why don't you get some kids, huh?
Because it's not that easy. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not. First off, like, it's not that easy for a guy. It's a lot easier for a female than it is for a guy. 100%.
Just look your best, and then pay attention to them.
I'm just telling you, it is 1,000 times easier for a woman to find a man than it is for a man to find a woman. Like, not even a joke. Especially in this day and age. Because all these women want to be boss bitches. Or think they boss bitches. But yet want a man that makes, $250,000 a year at 30 years old. It's like, are you fucking retarded? Do you know what the median salary for somebody at 30 years old is? Which is like 48,000 approximate. So about 200.
My wife had like literally no idea how much money I made when she met me,
Yeah.
which was like a requirement. Like I didn't tell people.
Yeah.
Because I would have had like gold digging ass
Yeah.
hoes hitting me up all day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just it's fucking retarded. Like, no. If you've never seen the Whatever podcast, look it up. And ultimately, that's what in my age range, that's the shitty type of women I have to deal with.
I think once you get into your 40s, like your selection of single people is not amazing.
No.
If you're
because you're
a woman in your 40s, your life is probably not together.
Well, I mean, obviously, a single male in his 40s, yeah, I have a significantly greater range to select from than a woman would, age-wise. But I mean, realistically, do I want somebody in their 20s? Fuck no.
No, that's too. Even for me, that's too young.
Like, because they're still trying to party and all
You're
that. No, I'm not.
Literally a child.
Right. Like, I mean, they're still trying to party and do all that shit. Like, I dealt with that when I was actually in my early 30s. 33, I think I dated somebody that, she was 23. So she was 10 years younger than me. And, like, she was trying to go out to clubs and all that. And I'm like, no. I'm like, I've already done that shit. Like, no. Like, no.
I'm just tired.
I would rather, like,
for 10 years. I just want to chill.
I got off of work. I wanted to come home and, like, maybe cook you dinner and shit. And you want to go to, no, I mean, you could go to the club, fine. But if you go to the club, you ain't come back here. So, yeah, no. Like, I've dealt with that shit. I'm not, nope. Nope. And the last part, which also seems bad, but I mean, hey, if she already had kids with somebody else, right? She probably got child support there. The last thing that I want to do is have a kid with that said person, because now I'm gonna have to she already divorced one person. She's probably going to divorce me and then require child support. And, yeah. Child support is fucking brutal. If you don't know how much they take almost 80% of your fucking income for child support. I don't know how, like, motherfuckers live.
Most of them don't. They end up filing bankruptcy.
Right.
To, like, not have income to pay and then getting paid under the table.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, I know a buddy of mine was going through that procedure. He was a nurse. Like, this motherfucker made probably about $150,000 a year being a nurse, because I think he did, I can't remember exactly, but he made about $150,000 a year, but then also served on the weekends and worked with me at Cheesecake Factory. He stopped nursing. Literally just stopped nursing. Because it's like, I mean, hey, I can make, if I go full time here, like, I can make pretty damn close to what I was making nursing. You know, at least 2/3 of what I was making nursing. But I don't have to report it all because it was a serving job. So she's not going to get it all because his wife wanted it, like, to get her hair done and all this shit. Not for the kids. And that's the issue that you run into so often. A lot of women, they don't care about the money for the kids. It's for themselves to live. And it's like, no, that's not what the money's for.
It's like an obtuse amount of money relative to how much it costs to like raise a kid.
Yeah. Like it's just it's horrible. So Callie, you want to ask that question again?
Huh? I fell asleep.
You fell asleep?
Yeah, I was looking at pictures and then I fell asleep.
Typical woman.
I was literally just writing all over my entire body. Give me a break.
I'm just messing with you. I know you're young. It happens. It's fine. But yeah, it's funny. It's funny that you fell asleep when we go on a rant about that shit.
The rant was honestly useless.
Well, at least on you. Might not have been useless on everybody else.
What's going on with the bleeding? I have so many tattoos right now.
What?
What do I do? Not tattoos, drawings. I wish they were tattoos though.
Why?
Because why not?
I'm
Some of them are meaningful to me.
I'm just asking why. Like, yeah.
If I can send a picture of them, I would, but I'm not going to. Maybe on the one of my arms. I'll send it to you. Because why not?
Oh, fuck. No, get back in there.
There. I'm just gonna work.
No, not in. There we go. What's the car, bitch? Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I guess. Yeah. I guess I hadn't paid him. I forgot I've been sitting in this game for like 2+ days. So yeah, they haven't been paid. They only do work when they get paid. Kind of makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Really? How does it not make sense?
It's a video game.
I mean, strippers only do work when they get paid.
Oh my god. How did that go to strippers?
I'm just saying.
Man, keep it PG-13.
PG-13. First off, my stream is labeled adult only. So don't get it twisted.
I don't see that label. You should have said something earlier.
It's always been adult only.
I have something sharp in my eye and that does not feel nice.
Maybe that's your pupil.
No, I don't have any lights on in my room. Except for the sunset lamp, but it's not facing towards me.
I have no idea. I normally have no lights on in my room at all. I like darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Gonna see you again. Ow. Okay, that one was definitely my pupil.
Ah!
Paralin cappuccino.
I think all my other cars were driving. Let's go.
I'm gonna say silent life. Wait, should I be a patient, staff, or medical?
For what?
Should I be guard, patient, or medical for a game that I'm gonna play?
No idea.
Choose one out of two choices. Guard, patient, or medical.
No idea. But I do like the drawing.
Thank you. I have a whole bunch more on my legs.
I would.
They're long.
I trust you on that.
My parents shouldn't trust me with Sharpies, even though they did. I'd be begging them to get me Sharpies.
Jesus. Medical.
I already chose medical. Sweet. You read my mind. Oh, that's crazy. Cough up a freaking and
Well, my wife's baby shower is Saturday, so I am probably going to get off and try to get some sleep so I can go help her run errands tomorrow. Hopefully.
When's your wife due?
End of July.
Ah, shit. Nice.
Yeah, she is very big belly right now.
I was going to say my niece, I think, is due in August.
It's due on my mom's birthday, which we're both hoping doesn't happen because my mom's a psychotic bitch. But...
Yeah, like when you said the baby shower is Saturday, I'm like, yeah, so's my niece's. Like,
right around the corner. She got a bunch of family. They're doing it somewhere out in public. She's trying to get me to go, but I'm like, dude, the husband doesn't go to the baby shower. I'm not trying to...
Right.
Weird.
Yeah.
She's like, but we can have a name tag for you that says dad to be like, nah.
Well, did you do the gender reveal or
yeah,
shit?
She came back to the States before me. I was still in Italy for like a month after her.
Okay.
To like not sell our house, but like move our furniture out and get the car shipped. And she doesn't speak Italian and I do, so
gotcha.
She could talk to anyone anyways.
Yeah. Now question. So gender reveal. That's a new concept.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really care about doing it. I just wanted like the doctor to tell me, but she did like a whole thing with a cake.
Right. But what I'm saying is in what, maybe the last 10, 15 years, like the gender reveal parties and all that, like that's a new concept. No one used to do that shit.
The technology used to not be good enough to know the gender from just ultrasound, so a lot of people just never knew till it was born. I mean, that's like 40 plus years ago. Obviously, it's a long time ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, my parents knew.
Yeah, I mean, you could always know from like blood work, but I mean, not always. Like, obviously.
They knew like if it was a boy or a girl or something like that. But
yeah. I think gender ultrasound. Our doctor like told us about it for some fucking reason, but it was like the 60s or 70s when like you could actually tell from an ultrasound. Like the technology was good enough then.
And not on
real parties.
I was gonna say not only that, but you can also tell like now. Like they can tell if it's gonna be an autistic baby. I mean, there's so much else that they can test.
Yeah, my wife got all those tests done, like genetic disorders.
Yeah, which is pretty fucking awesome. That you can test that.
She just did like a cake. So,
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna get off here and try to get some sleep. So I'll catch y'all later.
All right, brother. Hey, nice meeting you, man.
Yep, same to you.
Hey, if you want to jump on, just message either like myself or whatever, like when we're playing.
Yeah, I'll hop on and build something on your guys' server.
Yeah.
Yep. Just let us make like an announcement in like the Twitch chat or whatever when you're playing next, or if there's like a live stream thing that.
Yeah,
happens.
I mean, normally I just go live pretty much for the most part, same time every night.
Okay.
Like 9-ish p.m. somewhere around there. So.
She's got the baby shower Saturday, so I'll be really bored Saturday at home. 'Cause I'm not going to that shit, so.
All right, brother.
Yep, I'll catch you
later.
I just drew a freaking hibiscus chain on my leg.
You just what?
I just drew a bigger hibiscus chain on my leg.
I didn't even hear what you